Uh, oh god. Shit. Oh crap, I'm live. Yo, what's up, dudes? it's gonna be one of those type of days, dudes. Holy cow. See where we're starting off here today. Let's get to the screen at least. Alright. Alright. Who do we got in chat here? See if we can do this. Let's see if we can rattle this off here without puking my guts out. Rascal, Monkey, Tyler. What's up, dudes? Greg, Jamie. Got here in chat. Patrick. I finally made it to a live stream, dude. Congratulations, man. Welcome, dude. Hot Worm. Steph. Still drilling your ass off, huh? Alright, okay. Francis, Ans, Monkey. We got tons of monkeys in the chat today. Slick, Camaro guy. What's up, guys? Francis, what's going on? Mr. Ball, what's up? Jackson, how's it going, dude? Alright, as you come in, I'll try to call you guys out. We got some awesome things to talk about today. Really do appreciate all the support yesterday. I wasn't even streaming. You guys were still donating to me, even though I wasn't streaming. Holy crap, dude. You guys are absolutely insane. And I really do appreciate all the anniversary wishes and stuff like that. Me and Amanda just kind of kicked back. Pandemic going on, we kind of just stayed home, watched movies, got extremely hammered, and did inappropriate adult things. Yeah. But, yeah, bear with me today. I am, like, I'm still drunk, dude. I'm still drunk, okay? So, with that being said, finish this other beer off, I guess. Continue with it, I guess. I get a lot of you guys are probably here right now because you want to know my opinion on the patch, and all I have to really say is, I fucking told you so. Told you so. All those little crybaby complainers out there. Drill is so broken. It's so broken. There's no point for it. There's absolutely no point. It doesn't do anything for anybody. There's no good ever. Told you so. Absolutely told you so. Season 10. Everybody gets T5. Alright? Pretty easy concept to gather if you thought about it. Right? Even said it in the patch notes for everybody who decided to actually read something for once in their life. Okay? We obviously knew the fuel bug was a bug. We obviously knew the workers was a bug. Okay? So, yeah. And we already told you, Mr. Ball, the game hates you. The game hates you, dude. We know. Drill is OP. Oh my god, game bread Christ. God. It was comical because we all knew it. All the people that continue to play, we knew the devs had something in store for us. They said it in the patch notes, and you know, honestly, it was just ridiculous. It really was. There was a lot of nonsense that did not even need to happen. Yesterday I woke up. Yeah, maybe I went a little hot real fast. You know what I mean? But man, I just can't stand people that sit there and just freak out at the developers like that, thinking it's going to get them somewhere or thinking it's going to get them their way. And literally the devs are just at home trying to enjoy themselves with their families. You know, so remember next time, the devs don't care. Nobody got a response for a reason. Code Horizon's not going to bend over backwards for the people that are going to cry like that. And this proves that. They don't care. So, remember, go on there, on the Discord, and you start freaking out like a tard. You're just doing yourself you're just making yourself look like an idiot. Is all it is. Because over the last going on 4 years for myself, that's how it's always been. So, nothing was going to change. You know, they don't care. They don't care. They have too many things to do, guys. Way too many things to do. For the amount of people that they have working on this game, they don't have time to sit there and listen to people cry. They don't. They've already listened to what we want. They've already given us a majority of the things that we've asked for. A lot of tweaks, a lot of changes. So that's my past experience knowing how the developers work, so I can make those calls like that and say, nah, this is just the way it is. It's gonna be this way. Cool, we can still play. There's no need for a reset because no logical explanation that anybody could give me, which I asked for many of times, but none of those people could give me an explanation actually why it should be reset. Considering that most of these players we've never seen in the community. They're only there trolling, and it's all it ever was. They just were there to troll. Where are they at now? Now that the controversy's gone, where are they at now? And that just shows you. They were there to troll. So, with that being said, window liquor community. There's a few of you guys that may have went a little overkill, myself included. But continuing to nag and continuing to smash people is not what the window lickers are all about. Okay? You guys know that. We like to help people. I know it's extremely hard to sit there and listen to that and see that every day. And you know that it's not the case. I understand. Life is hard that way. But when you have Karens out there in the world that think that everything should go their way, it makes it difficult. So I really do appreciate everybody who made it a lot easier on the moderators for Gold Rush, because they would like to play the game. They would like to not have to sit there and deal with this bullshit all day long. Okay? So as the window liquor community goes, please do not give the moderators a harder time. Okay? Make it easy on them. Support the developers. Be patient. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Just be patient. Read the patch notes. Read them thoroughly. You got to read in between the lines. They don't have the best English when it comes to translating what they want to say into a patch note to the exact T. They never have. So just be patient with them. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Yeah, just be patient with it. It's coming out. Everything's still moving. I can guarantee you that. Everything is still moving. Is it at the pace that we want? No. It's not. We all want it faster, myself included. But I'm not going to go on a 20-day rant about how bad the developers suck balls. All right? I have done that, and we all know that I've done that, but I've also worked hand in hand with the developers to earn that trust with them. It's almost like a friend going at another friend, and you know you can push them so far. That's kind of what the banter is with me and the developers, because I've earned that with them over the last 4 years of streaming their game, advertising their game for free. I don't do this. I don't get paid. Okay? So, like I said, just relax, guys. It's all it is. Console will be coming. It's just a matter of time. That's all it is. They just got to keep going through their little steps to give everybody the best game that they've wanted. All right? Console is a different beast than PC, and then porting it on its own is a completely different beast as well. So, like I said, window lickers, be kind to people. Look past their stupidity. We have to do it every day in real life. This is no different on the computer. So, I really do appreciate the support, guys, from the community. Make sure you guys give everybody big hugs. If you did have arguments with people, you pissed them off, just make sure you say, you know what, hey, we were all upset. Everybody was irritated. You know, but let's get past it. Let's get to mining. Let's continue Season 10. And while a lot of us had a lot of fun, just move forward. That's all it is. Move on forward and continue on, right? And if the people still want to complain, let it be their problem. Well, other than that, we're going to mine today. We're going to get on a mine. We still have quite a few things to do. Load the save up here. First off, we got to put the workers on. That's a big one. There's also, with leaderboards, you know, people are starting to put in some big gold. People still put in big gold the last couple days. As you saw with me, it didn't really slow me down. I just didn't get into a rhythm. I was at the end of a stream, after an end of 11 hours or 12-hour stream, having my anniversary coming up, trying to spend time with my wife. Didn't even play yesterday at all. You know, a big gold total is not unobtainable to put up. I was expecting 10K when they fixed the leaderboards. Like, I would consider what I did right here just cutting in. It's not even mining, it's just cutting in. So congratulations to everybody else out there who stuck with it, continued to mine, and just didn't deal with the bullshit. Alright, so... And I guess there's another thing I need to address as well, too. So, A lot of you guys in my Discord saw that I posted a thing the other day saying about the skins, right? So this is, sorry, still a little bit of intro. We'll get into the digging. We'll get into talking about the other mechanics of the game. Plenty of time for that today. Just want to make sure we address all the little key topics of everything that happened this weekend. So there's a group of people out there that are extremely Splitintwo haters. They don't like the window liquor community. They think that we're the most toxic, blah, blah, blah of people out there on the planet. We don't help anything. We don't add any good to the community at all in any form or fashion. Matter of fact, they've sent me death threats saying how terrible of a human being I am. A lot of you guys have seen these posts on the Steam forums and on Facebook. They've gotten removed and stuff like that. A lot of the posts have gotten removed. It's completely uncalled for. It's just a video game. They're my opinions. You don't have to share my opinions, just like I don't have to share your opinions. But it doesn't mean you need to take down to the level of insulting me, what I do for a living, me and my wife's relationship, which is completely fine. As a lot of you guys know who watch me every day, I don't neglect my wife. My wife absolutely supports what I do 100%. And we love being here for you guys. Like, if my wife didn't like that, I wouldn't do it. And I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be playing for you guys every day. Or every other day. Or putting 12 hours in on a stream. With my wife literally sitting right behind me. You know, reading chat. Talking with you guys. Hanging out with you guys. She's an integral part of what I do and my YouTube channel. And a part of the window liquor community. If it wasn't for her doing what she did to support me early off, I wouldn't be doing this today. You know, so a lot of these people have been on a kick to report all of my stuff on Steam. Anything that I post in the Steam Workshop. They've been trying to get all the window liquor skins removed from the Steam Workshop. And so I've been trying to figure out, I've been working with Steam to make sure that these people are gonna pay for what they've been doing. Okay? And this bullshit needs to stop. This war or this faction that we're not even aware of because people dislike what I do or who I am, go fucking watch somebody else. I don't care about your bullshit. I don't care about your opinions. Why? Because I don't have to. Okay? And that's completely fine. You know? So, just fuck off somewhere. Go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself, okay? Get out of your mom's basement. Go play circle jerk with your friends in real life or whatever the hell you do that makes you happy, okay? Because I don't care. I 100% don't care. Your death threats and stuff like that don't bother me because if I saw you in real life, you'd cower like a bitch like you do on the internet, okay? It's pretty simple. I'm fucking 6'1", I'm like 375, and I can still run like a fucking gazelle. I would crush your nerd ass, alright? It's pretty simple. Pretty simple concept, okay? Like, there's no form or fashion for you to do your bullshit. You know, so to continue to do what you do in the shadows and with your little friends on all the little discords you guys are a part of, I just want to let you know this right now. I will be pursuing legal action. I've already submitted tickets to the RCMP in Canada for the death threats, as well as Steam is going back and looking at all those reports, and they are going to be VAC banning or permanently banning your Steam accounts. Okay, for false reporting and bullying. The window liquor community does not support that in any form or fashion at all. Alright? Period. The end. It's over with. That's my statement on it. And if you don't like it, like I said, go outside, play hide and go fuck yourself, because I don't give a shit. I have plenty of people here that want to watch me play video games. They come in every week, they support me, they like my content, and don't be a jealous fuck. Alright? Sit back, have a beer, relax. It's okay to have a conversation, and just relax. Alright? That's all it is. Because that's all I'm doing, and you're not getting at me in any form or fashion. It's just irritating that I have to do these things because there's rejects in the world. That's all it is. Now it's time to dig some gold and talk about Gold Rush. and dig this fucking hole like we always do. All right? So I'm sorry right now, dudes, community, window lickers, if you cannot get my skins on the Steam store. It seems like a majority of them are back up and working. A few culprits have been banned from Steam on all of their Steam accounts. So yeah, that's what's been going on this weekend. Just I try to keep you guys as informed as possible. I try to, you know, make sure all those things happen. I don't like leaving people in the loop, out of the loop, you know what I mean? And I'm just gonna say it the way it is, like I always have. If I don't like something, I don't like something, and I have that right to have that opinion. I have never been the streamer that sits and caters to people. Okay? If I sat and did that all day long, I would never do what I really want to do, and that's just play my games the way I want to play my games and have fun. You know, and bullshit with people that are like-minded. That's all it is. Like, I don't live in my mom's basement. I'm married. Okay? Me and my wife pay bills like everybody else. Alright? It's hard. Like, life is hard. Okay? We get it. Right? But to lash out at people like that constantly and make death threats and stuff like that is just nonsense. We'll use old Dozer here. Use him as a blocker. But no, that's, I mean, like I said, that's what's been going on. If you guys have been wondering why I've been irritated or frustrated or whatever, that's what it is. Shit I gotta deal with on a daily basis. It's been this way for a long time. I'm not gonna let it get to me and be like, I'm gonna take a month off streaming because people are cyberbullying me. No, man, I'm gonna bring the fucking hammer down. Alright? Because if you're doing it to me, you're probably doing it to other people, and those other people may... I've talked to other people in this community. We've had this discussion before, where it's brought some people to suicide. And that's what these people are doing, dudes. So if you have that tendency in the window licker community, and people ask me all the time, what the hell does the window licker community really even stand for? This type of bullshit. We make sure that we aren't like those people, okay? The people that act like that on the internet, that completely try to bring you to a different level if they can't win an argument, or they can't do anything. But they think they're so intellectually higher than the other person that they keep repeating the same goddamn thing over and over and over again to try to make them win your case. But when they don't, and you don't agree with them, they freak out. And they take it to the whole new level. The window lickers don't take it to that level. We move on and we help somebody else. That's all we do. So yeah, I will go after these people with everything that I have. Because I don't want them doing it to other people. Because other people may not be able to handle the abuse like I would be able to handle. How long have we been married for? We've been married for 6 years. We've been together for 8. I moved over to Canada to meet my wife. I sold my marijuana business. I had a medical marijuana dispensary. And I moved over here and started my whole thing with my wife. Did you assign workers? No. God damn it. Thank you for reminding me, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that's what sent me over the edge too, Tyler. That's the one, and then he tried when I came after him. Because he was obviously trolling, right? So I was like, you know, I pre-apologized to the moderators and said, listen, this is fucking bullshit. Like, this is bullshit, dude. You got this guy on here that never's played the game, admits to cheating, admits to doing all this bullshit, and then yet he's on here doing this, right? And then it's like, you know, he starts telling people that, you know, that play leaderboards, he starts calling them basement dwellers and shit like that, dude. A lot of you guys have full-time jobs, dudes. A lot of you guys do. We already know that. That behavior is what I'm talking about. We dealt with it in season 1, dude. Let's be honest here. What I did in season 1, and I'm not trying to, like, be cocky, or it's the truth. What I did in season 1, those 20-hour days, was insane. I should have been praised for what I did. The majority of the people were like, holy shit, that's fucking cool. Look at this guy, dude. He's going like 15 hours a day minimum. Instead, I got flamed. I got told I was a no-life loser for doing something in gaming, no matter what game it is. That's impressive. For that period of time that I did it, that's impressive. That was a feat in gaming. It was. Most people are like, oh man, if you can do a 24-hour stream, you're a beast. Dude, I was doing 20-hour days for 5 weeks straight. Right? But that's because my life allowed me to do that at that point in time. It doesn't allow me to do that anymore. And neither does my body. It's not good on your body. It's not good for your mind. It's not good for a lot of things. But it's something that I needed to do. Something that I had to do for myself, for playing the game for over 2 years. I had to assert dominance. Like, I needed to prove, I felt like I had to prove to you guys, after playing all these years and teaching however many people that I had to teach, that was what I needed to prove. I felt like I needed to prove it, and I did. So, don't look at someone that can play more than you and call them just a no-life loser. You know, that's a dedication. That takes commitment. That's a lot of tenacity to grit through those hard times and just continue to play your game. Right? No matter what game it is, whether it's Gold Rush or World of Warcraft or whatever, man. Like, you should be looking at those players going, dude, you got balls, man. That takes a lot, dude. To sit there and go, you know what? I should be going to sleep right now, but I'm going to get up, do some jumping jacks, go outside, get some fresh air real quick, come back and murder out another freaking 8 hours, dude. It does. It takes a lot. It takes a ton of time. Yeah, and my wife, as you guys know, she supported me all the way through that. You know, by going, I'm normally the one that always cooks dinner in the house. I'm normally the one that always prepares the meals and does those things. My wife does have disabilities and stuff like that. She's never really cooked and things like that. A lot of you guys know that backstory. So, you know, it's, you know, during that, she was a massive support in doing what I did. And I'm very thankful that I had that. Because if I didn't have that support, I wouldn't have been able to do that. You know, a support system is also key. You guys in chat being here to root me on and stuff like that, that was a massive help as well. Those days where I just didn't want to do it and you guys were like throwing donos at me. Dude, just stay up for another hour, bro. You know, here's $100 donation, you know, and like, that's a lot of money, dudes. Like, that's a lot of money to see. Right? Like, holy shit, dude, here's $100 dono, man. Like, pff, fuck, dude, I'm hyped now. Let's go for another hour, dude. You know, like, that's insane, dude. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that, man. You can find, hopefully you can find it on the Steam store right now. Oh, let's hope, man. I think I have a better ST. We have a better shaker. Barbell hopper. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm digging right now. It doesn't even make any sense. There's a 33% duplex jig. Trommel. One. Got a 31. And the 33. 20. Baker worker. Like, I think it's crazy how much numbers people put up, even with all the adversities that we had. Like, you guys, dude, hats off, dude. You guys were pushing it, man. Doge for coming up and finding out that you could equip workers with a controller. Like, dude, that's the shit you guys should be doing. Right? Don't take it to a negative level. Find workarounds. Because whenever you find those workarounds, that's actually what the devs are looking for to be able to fix something faster, right? So if you can find the workaround, that way they can recreate it faster. So, dude, good job providing that, man, if you're watching. A day late, but, you know, I'm just kidding. Fucking man. At this download speed, man. To be able to sit in the house up here time, yeah, man, it's not easy. It's not. Like I said, I've always been a gamer, man. I've always put in tons of hours. Always, man. Yeah, we need to grab fuel as well too. Oh shit, dude, I gotta go smell some bars, man. F this. Oh man, we need some gold, dude. I think I saw that at that time, man. I had to restart and go get gold first. Hired workers, no money. Ah, spliffing too, huh? Yeah. Is that gold? Yeah, we'll get the ST worker. I got it. I actually have to smell gold first. Before the end of the day. How hot is it in Canada right now? I think we're like... It's not that hot today. I mean, it's a little warm today, but... Might be like... 22. I don't know what the conversion is to Fahrenheit, dude. Not right now, man. 109 in Cali? Yeah, dude. It ain't that hot here. The fall has hit where you are? Yeah, we're starting to transition into fall. You can definitely feel it. Like 8C at the wind, dude. Yeah, man. It was warm all night long. It was just hot as hell. For us, anyways. You guys would be like, man, this is cold, dude. Holy shit, dude. No, it was pretty, you know, when you grow up in the climate up here, in the Pacific Northwest, yeah, man, it's 75, 80 is a hot day for us. We're like, oh. Because it's so humid as well, too. Yeah, you guys probably hear my fan right now. Sorry if that's irritating you guys. My bad. No fan noises? You're not hearing it? Okay. My microphone's a little hotter than normal because, you know, just I like you guys to be able to hear Amanda. You know, through my microphone sometimes. She comes over and says hello and says hi to you guys. So running a little hotter. I don't mind. You know, I'm not trying to deaden out everything in the world here in the office here. And yeah, I do have a room in the house that is just dedicated to streaming. I got my whole computer sitting here. And behind me is Amanda's desk. We got our kitty post and stuff like that over on the side. Big old cat tower. Jasper's got a little blanket bed over here in the corner as well too. So yeah, this room is just for streaming and gaming. How much would I charge for a vehicle skin if provided the graphics? Well, the graphics are hard because if you just give me an image of what you want me to turn into the graphics, they still have to be completely dissected, cut apart, shadowed, layered on top of layer on top of layer. I mean, if you can already make the graphics yourself, then you might as well put them on the excavator yourself and not pay anybody to do it. I'm completely booked up when it comes to making custom skins at the moment. I think I have like 15 orders, so I normally charge around $300 and something for around 300 is normally what I charge for completely custom, like everything is about normally what I charge, because it takes me a lot of hours to make sure that everything's lined up correctly, and there's especially if there's a lot of stripe work, it's not worth it. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. Like, nope. Is there a program that I use to make all of them? Yeah, I use Photoshop. So typically what I do is I make a once I figure out what type of theme that I want to make something, or what theme they want me to make it in, what I do is I go into Photoshop and say, like the truck, for instance, how the truck has those little panels with like the red in them, and then it's got like a little bit of a 3D effect, and then I put some ghost flames in there, and then I made those ghost flames 3D effect as well. So what I do is I make a template, and I go, okay, well, this is, I kind of want golden lines around it with like a little bit of a shading, and then I want it to kind of look like it's sunken into something, so it looks like an inlay or a panel. Then I'll go through and I'll find like a graphic for a background, and I'll kind of cut that up the way I need it, put some more effects on it and some shadowing and some layers, and then I'll just kind of blend it together, merge it into one layer, bring the piece over and put it where it needs to be on the excavator or whatever piece of equipment that it is. So yeah, like every panel on the truck is completely custom. All right, Patrick. Thanks for stopping in, man, dude. Welcome. Good thing. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. 17C and rainy. It's really muggy today. Super. A lot of humidity out right now. Yeah, you have to have the piece of equipment for the worker to show up. Bar right there. Cool. What's up, Andy? What about showing like a how-to? I generally don't show tutorials that go into a lot of depth. I've learned my lesson doing that. I'm not a Photoshop wizard. Yeah, I know how to use it. Am I a pro at it? No, absolutely not. But it's it's hard for me to sit and just give instruction on things, and then some people fall behind, and then I have to keep going back and forth. For me, it's very hard and frustrating for myself to do that. And I wouldn't want to get irritated with people and stuff like that. So I know my limitations, and instructional things like Photoshop is not one of them. If you look at the Volvo skins and stuff like that almost everybody's been ripping off lately and recoloring and putting their Twitch logos and stuff like that on it, it kind of gives you a decent guide of what the colors are and for each panel. Just do the same thing. It's no big deal. But photoshopping and cutting things out and stuff like that, there's so many very basic tutorials. One thing of advice I could give you would be, if you want to have an image or something like that you've made, the best thing you can do is learn how to start using fonts and adding layers and stuff like that to make them, look cooler. Like I mean, we all know. Look at look at most of go to a YouTube tutorial for like Photoshop, right? Dude, man, they get hammered hard, dude. The trolls that hit them, you got like a billion nerds coming out of the wetworks, man. Just like, you know, you could have done this mask layer this way, and the Photoshop person's like, dude, fucking just shoot me now, dude. I can't. Right, like for me, I don't care how it gets there as long as it gets there, right? That's my style of working with certain programs that I really don't put a lot of time into learning, right? But I need to know, I need to be able to use that program, right? Like, it takes a long time to master these programs, just as long as it takes time to master video games. You're talking thousands of hours. But yeah, I've taken some Photoshop classes way back when, but there's so many new things and new changes. All right, let's let this day reset here. Yeah, there's so many new changes and stuff, man. Is the truck broke now? No, the truck shouldn't be broke. It's just me running around on foot. You hope we get skins for console? Yeah, it's just the results, yeah. What else do I need? Get any fuel. Ah! Run, noob, run! Oh, you just huffing it? Yeah, I was just huffing it. It's just making bars, warping around. Phew! There we go. We caught that one. Yeah, I'm not sure why the I'm not sure what's up with the Dozer skin. Some people can equip it from the Steam store and some people can't. Like, I can't even equip it. I have to equip it manually. So what I'm going to do is here in the next few days, if you're having problems with the skin and it just won't equip for you, what I'll do is I'll put it up on my Google Drive and I will make it to where you can download it and put them in manually like we used to, because you can still do that with skins. So if you're having problems with the Dozer, I will put that up here in a few days. So if I don't, just remind me, dudes. Like, because I had to do this through the manual file system like we used to before they added the workshop. So okay, truck. That. Yo. Christensen rent. A lot of money. Okay. He took a decent chunk of change. The devs, before the patch went live today, they sent me a message and said, no, don't worry, we're not resetting it. And it'll be fixed today. That's what I got. I looked at the timestamp and it was before the patch came out, and I was like, all right. I was fucking puking this morning, all morning. Yeah, so fuel and workers have been fixed, and the devs put their foot down and said, no, noobs, the drill is intended, dudes. Stop complaining, pretty much. Like, it's pretty much what they said. In a nutshell, that is what they said. Yeah, no reset. There was no reason to. Like, there was no reason to reset, man. It made no sense. Nobody could give a valid argument on why it should actually be reset, just because they didn't like it or they thought it was broken. It's like, but how do you know what the devs were intending and what they weren't, right? So for you to sit there and say that it's broken and it should be reset because you think that it's broken is not a valid argument. When I'm reading the patch notes and it says, drill changes, drill gives nuggets, okay, well, this is working as intended. It's like, like, dude, just because you don't like something doesn't mean that it's a bug or it's broken. Like, come on. mean, I understand there's some people out there that are irritated, right? There's some people that are out there that are a little pissed off because they're like, you know, they wanted this season to be the exact same as other seasons because they have things to prove, or, you know, whatever the reason is. But the thing is that for a majority of players, leaderboards has been stagnant and boring. Okay, it's been the same thing over and over again. You have to commit so many freaking hours to the game before you can even get anywhere, before the real competition even begins. And it's just dumb. It was just boring, man. It's the same old, same old. It's the same people winning every time. And it's still going to be the same people winning every time. But now now they actually have a chance. If you have a job, you can get your full tier 5 up and running. You can get to a claim where you've never been able to mine before. Majority of players never leave Old Arnold. You guys know that, right? Like, I've been saying that for a couple seasons now, but people seem to not believe me. Look at the leaderboards and how much gold that they have. How many people that are in the top 20? At the top 20, if you look at how much gold they have, they've most likely never left Old Arnold. That's pretty shitty, man. That's telling you something. The game is too difficult for the average player that wants to sit down, that doesn't have 150 hours to spend in 4 weeks. Too much. So the devs obviously sat down, put some thought into it, and said, well, maybe for season 10 we can try giving them a lot of gold in the beginning, ramping the nuggets up somehow, and giving everybody a shot at getting full tier 5. And that's looks like what they did. And they did it, and they succeeded at it. So, like I said, I didn't see anything wrong with it, man. The truck skin, you have to reapply every time. I think there's something wrong with their... I do think that there's something wrong with their thing. I'm gonna have a chat with them here this week and let them know that there's some issues with the skins going on. So, okay. So let's see here. We still need a lot more gold. That's why I said I might just drill out another 500k, 600k, because it's actually more beneficial for me to not dig in this season. Because right now I'm using a rock truck. I should be using Franks. And my workers, they should be max level. But I don't actually have enough money because I hired workers right now to get there. So, I mean, for game-wise, with this new strategy with the drill for this season, it'd be more beneficial for me to not dig gold right now and just to drill until I get enough money so I can swap all the way to the end of the season, rent my Franks, and then move forward from there. But I have cut in here, right? Cut in. We're cut all the way back into... back to there. Dead space back here that I can kind of just push back into here. So this area here I can push to bedrock. I can get this to bedrock. Franks will be shimmying down through here. Get down to bedrock down here. Get the front loader in and do work. You're enjoying the drill, first time ever using it? Did you do the 40 jerry can trips? No, I didn't. I took yesterday off for my anniversary, and with the drill, I was just I was pretty much just buying it, renting it, and then sending it back, renting it, sending it back. I didn't want to do that jerry can shit. Grab some more mats. Nope, deal and worker fixed. Yeah, that was with dealing, exactly, right? So it's faster to drill to get all the money that you need for where it needs to be, right? So I don't know. Or I can just start putting gold up on the thing and not giving a shit. I really don't care either way. I mean, I'd prefer to start putting a good seasonal goal up right away with the least amount of time than, you know what I mean? Like, I'd prefer to have the seasonal goal rocking in right away. I'm not sure what they did to change the refueling thing. I'm not positive. I have not looked into that at all. What am I doing, man? Brain is not in there today. My brain cells are still intoxicated. Potato. Dude, my brain's pickled. Like, cause I'd prefer to have no breakdowns, no nothing when I run. Like, this, I actually have a really good, I have amazing Pine Valley right now. And I don't know if I want to run it not full force, right? Because if I can knock this one out quickly, which this claim map, I can do this map in around 8 to 10 days in game. Okay, so if I do this, I don't even know. I can top load both. Yeah, I actually just push into it and run this too. Leave this alone because it goes up. It's not very much dirt here. Push through here, into this cut. Send this one into here and do this. About 8 to 10 days in game. Then I move over to Nighthawk and knock a Nighthawk out real quick. Taking about 15 days in game. It still leaves me enough time to do another like Nighthawk or half a Nighthawk and put up a total of about 30,000 ounces. Whew. Like last season, I did a good Pine Valley. I did one good Pine Valley. Then I did one completely, utterly shitty Pine Valley. And the only reason why the Pine, even though I got 20k out of each Pine Valley, the shittier Pine Valley, I had to push more dirt than I needed to. That wasn't high grade pay. But I did that because of the reasons why I, went over last time. There's no, God. Yeah, they're having problems with their skins. They're not staying. Okay. What do's I do's? I went up here and double drilled, got myself another 800k. I need the money. I need the money to not come from digging, okay? Because if I do, the claim owner's gonna take 30% of it. Or what is it? Whatever, what the hell ever it is. 35, whatever it is on this claim. What's up, Jeremy? Claim owner's gonna take a certain amount of it, right? But if I want to put gold up on the board, then I just dig. Man, I don't. I want my workers upgraded. Yeah, let's just run for a little bit. I agree. Let's just run for a little bit, get the mag, because we won't be sitting at the blacksmith for a fuckload of a long time, right? That's one bonus because I was able to upgrade the blacksmith to the bigger bar, so that'll save me time. Let's run a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more magnetite. Then I'll drill a little bit more, and stuff like that. So I don't need to run too much, maybe like a day's worth. just to get another upgrade for the blacksmith there. So that way it's like, you know, get a little bit more mag. Turn everything on. Give my friends list a false hope. I was like, what the hell? Okay, we got mats. Got some buckets. We already got some dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna meta this season to go for. I don't want to spend 100. I don't want to spend 150 hours, 200 hours on this season. I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm sure you guys are like, yeah, dude, stream. We'll continue to play the season even after I put a good season in, and maybe go for another seasonal total. Maybe see if I can beat my other one and just get a better one. You know, who knows, right? Might fuck up or do something stupid or need more time or whatnot, but you know, put about 110, 115 hours into the season, so. Oh, and the worker. That's what I keep forgetting. Make sure the workers. What ST is bigger than the ST? I got a couple extra, so that way they can start leveling too. That way I can redo them later, right? It's always good to have a couple extra workers, so you can reassign them once they get high enough to reassign. And we'll probably grab some other ones when they get higher up too. You rage quit yesterday? Taking a break for an hour by the time you get back. I really haven't even been focusing on running any gold, really. So I'm not worried about running gold, too much gold at the moment. That'll come when I get into destruction mode. Right now I'm just kind of like in let's get everything prepped so I don't have to spend a shitload of time. Once I get my whole operation up and running the way I want it, then I'll worry about crushing dirt. You got pwned with your workers? Damn, man. That's a bummer. Oh shit, I do have this thing, I forgot my pumps ran off the bottom. Oops. That's okay. Sure, we're running. Yes, we're good. What about a nuggetator? Yeah, we'll grab one of those here in a sec too. All right. Yeah, we're gonna push in there and take that out first. We're gonna go that away. Yeah, script. We'll use that's what we'll do. We'll go back to drilling after we get a little bit more mag. I just don't want to sit the blacksmith for 5 years again. That was a holy time killer. Yeah, I just don't want to sit the blacksmith again like that. That was just ridiculous. Yeah, we had a good day, man. Everything was pretty good. How's the leaderboard since the update? Good. I think anybody was really having, no, a couple people were having a crybaby moment, but for the most part, everybody was digging and playing, having fun. Now it's even better, so still see some people bitching, but it's like, you know, get over it. See, I even have my cut prepped for Frank already. Come up here and turn this rock truck around every time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. I just want enough magnetite to get the bigger bars, and I'm gonna go back to drone for a little bit, guys. I know it's a little bit boring, but you know, it's the claim owner's gonna take as much as I would drill anyways in percentage. So I want enough money to where I can go to season 3 and I can rent the drill. Not the drill, sorry, rent the drill. I can rent the Frankensteins that I need and have my workers upgraded, right? Without digging too much of this claim out, right? So, you know, I don't want to lose all my gold in this claim because we know it's a 10,000 ounce claim, right? That's a good bump to the leaderboards. That's a good bump towards the next season. But if I can get cut in quick and get the Franks lined up in here and everything good, go into my next season, be sitting good. Yeah, I'll have to do a no prep Nighthawk, and that'll take some time. But you know what? Fuck it. Do a little digging. Let's just do a little digging because I have to reset anyways. I'm gonna have to dig this claim out, no matter how I look at it. So I'm going for seasonal. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit and grind max gold. I'm not gonna grind my balls off. Seasonal takes less gold if you're a good player. Takes less time. You didn't buy Pine Valley the other day? No, I went for full tier 5 with the drill money. Full tier 5 is going to be more beneficial right off the bat than buying a claim if we can just drill, right? So. Like, we're not even ready for Franks right now in this cut as it is. This would just be a nightmare for... I mean, I could punch Franks in here right now, but... ideally, I want to get the front loader in the hole and go to work, right? With all the Franks and just cut this claim and split it in two. Massacre it, right? What we're doing is trying to make sure the gold square is popping there. Just... God, I wish we could remove the thumb of the excavator. Removing the thumb would be so amazing. Yeah, we're still gonna find nuggets too. Nice. That's how I knew it was like a completely different nugget system. Plus they said it in the patch notes. There's too many things leaning on it being being 100% intentional, the amount of gold that we were getting. That's like I was saying, everybody's been asking for, a lot of people have been asking for, not say everybody, but a lot of people have been asking for, can we all just start in tier 5 for fuck's sakes? Like, please? And then they give it to us, but then people freak out about it, right? Like, it's just insane. It was insane to me. I said it was super insane to me. Like, they give us what we've been wanting, but people freak out because they don't really understand that, you know, like I said, like, people that wish for money. Like, oh man, I wish for $10 million. I want to be rich. When they have nothing to begin with. But they get $1 million, but then they complain. But I wanted 10 million. Well, too bad. Who cares? This is what you got. You're still rich, right? So, you know. Yeah, we ain't clearing trees and we ain't picking up rocks or anything. There's no point in having a thumb. Let me just remove the damn thing. I'm not gonna show people the Rivertown glitch. Hell with that, man. I'm not gonna spend that much time. Like I said, I want to spend time playing the season because I want to stream it, right? But I don't. I want to get my total and be done. And then just have fun and dig, and chat with you guys and hype you guys up to keep digging and stuff like that, right? Like I'm not trying to sit here and play and try to be number one. You guys have all known that since I came back and started playing Gold Rush again. Not doing that shit. Noob question. So in season 11, your equipment resets? Yes. So in season 11, it all starts over. You have to start completely from fresh. And you'll have to start all the way from the beginning again. Man, now I just want to know what they're going to do for season 11. Man, like, if it's not going to be the drill, what's it going to be? If they're not doing the drill, are we, what else is it, dude? Is every season going to start off with this controversial, like, everybody freaking out bullshit? Like, if so, dude, I'm down, man. I'm down. They're like, no wavetable scrubs. Damn, chat got quiet. Yeah, everyone's just digging, man. A lot of people are out there finally able to start digging. Like, chat normally does that. There's 60 some odd people watching, so yeah, I know a lot of people in here are just digging, dude. That'd be harsh, dude. That'd be harsh. But people have been asking for the game to be harder, right? Like, isn't it kind of funny that in most video games, when you ask for something to be harder, the devs always just give you the most annoying bullshit to deal with? That's kind of like, it's not just Gold, it's every game, right? So it's like, if we had to pan, like, what would the strategy be? That would completely change everything, right? In the beginning, you would be panning everything because you need the gold to get your equipment, but at a certain point, you'd have to stop and only pan, I would have to say, Nuggetator. You're only panning Nuggetator stuff because it's the highest concentration of gold in the game, right? So you'd want to get a decently high tier if you can, with how fast, you know, how much your brain's gonna want to explode. But you'd only want to pan the Nuggetator stuff, right? So because that'd be the only thing that'd be worth your time because it's the most concentration. So there's meta strats and ways to do everything, right? So that's just gaming in general. A lot of people think that single player games can't have metas or shouldn't have metas. I kind of like last season I talked about it a little bit about like how the front loader is really overpowered, and it definitely is. But that's what the meta is. The meta is the front loader for the time being. You know, so a big problem with the front loader being the way it is because so many people complain that the front loader was underpowered, that it should fill the rock truck in like 3 scoops. But the problem is then it would be so overpowered if they made it to be real life. There was a massive group of people that bitched and complained to the devs that the buckets need to be equal size to real life. The thing is when you do that, it doesn't bounce. The game can't balance correctly. So then therefore they got to go in and alter the gold per percent per equipment per scoop. Okay, then you have people bitching, well, why is it that when I take 4 scoops of dirt with the excavator, I get more gold than 1 scoop out of this? It should be equal real life. And they keep using this real life argument. But the thing is, it's a video game, and they have to make sure they tune it correctly to make it feel appropriate for game. Real life is not a video game. This is not a 100% gold mining simulator. This is a gold rush experience, right? So it's different. It's a lot more different. I feel that the excavator for them to fix it and balance it out properly. Yeah, no, I say it. I know I say it. I say the excavator a little weird, but I feel that for the X, it definitely needs to be. It's fast, it has its advantages, but the front loader dominates it so hard right now. And the front loader also eliminates the rock truck in DLC mode. It also eliminates the Dozer, so therefore you're saving so much more time just by using a Frank and a front loader. A lot of time in the end. So they could easily, one easy fix to help out a little bit would be to make the X a little bit more efficient. It gets a little bit more gold. Just add a gold percentage boost to it. But the purists would complain, and they already did, and they got all that stuff fixed. You know, then they left us with a bigger disparity of the meta front loader. So it's a weird, I don't know. It's so weird, right? You're always gonna have people that are gonna complain, and they want it to be real. They want it to be real life. You know, it's like, dude, it's not real life, dude. They did try to make up for it. So in season 1, after season 1, we all saw what happened, and it still continued to happen. It got even worse though, was the problem when they fixed the front loader. So the front loader used to be able to just push the walls unlimited, and it wouldn't stop moving the dirt when the bucket was full. So when they fixed that, essentially they made the front loader even more stronger, because it wasn't deleting as much pay, and it wasn't over pushing in the dirt. It was acting like a dozer in a sense once the bucket was full. So you'd pile drive through claims so fast, and once they fixed that, it made the loader so ungodly. Like, really, it's useless to use anything else. You don't get less gold by using it. You can literally go from the bottom with every strike, and you still get the same amount of gold as if you layered out the claim. It's broken as fuck. The balance of the game right now is completely off. That's why I've been using the front loader a lot more lately, because it's so powerful. Like, it's just so ridiculous, right? Like, it's easier to keep the yards going. There's so less everything, right? They even tried to nerf the fuel to fix it. They even tried to slow down its reverse speed, but it's still so broken and so overpowered. It really is. It's useless to use anything else. Like I have to be on my game to be pushing 4,000 yards a day in an excavator Frank combo set up perfectly. I will still chew through the dirt just as fast, or actually faster, with the X. But the problem is that I have to move so many times, right? With the front loader, you just have to wiggle, 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 and you don't got to move, right? So you're torn, man. Just kick back and relax and do what you gotta do, my dude. Lots of gold rushers just kick back and play and put me on and play their game and chill out. You can obviously tell I've dug this one out a billion times. This is my 100% favorite Pine Valley to do. I like this one the best. A little annoying in the beginning, but definitely got a lot of gold. I'm actually just working right now to get to the where I can actually get a Franks and stuff like that in the hole and start moving pay, right? Real good amount, and get the front loader in here. Estimated build cost to get everything up and running, you're probably gonna need about 3,000 ounces to be fair, because you're gonna need to buy all the little mats, the grates. You're gonna need to buy fuel. You're gonna need to get the equipment transported. You got to unlock the extra slots. You got to get all the equipment. If you get at the end of the year, you know, yeah, it can be a little cheaper, but it's still gonna cost you a shit ton of gold. So my advice, now that we know that it's not going to be reset, so we can move forward with that whole, you know, we don't really know what to do, so it might not even be worth playing or whatnot. My advice would be to get onto Pine Valley, which is the starter claim season, and mine every square inch of it. Now, drill every square inch of it, man. Just be as thorough as you possibly can until you have 3,000 plus ounces. Go in and grab a tier 2 and dig a little bit, fill up about 15 or 20 buckets with your tier 2, and then go upgrade your blacksmith to bar size, and then rip down that 3K. Would be the fastest way to probably do this. Then buy your full tier 5 and move on. Gold Rush is still not working for you? Bummer. Can you still, let's see here. Can you please give you a tip to pit mine on Nighthawk? Yeah. Yeah, let me bring that map. I have to show you the map view. Easiest way for me to explain it. Most of your gold and most of the Nighthawk drills are going to be in this location here. Your gold's going to be spawning here, here, and up in here. If you're broke, start up here, truck your pay out to your plant, which is over here. But what you're going to want to do is the gold on Nighthawk is really deep. So you're going to want to trench in right here, cut to bedrock, run. What I mean by trenching is get to bedrock and keep going on to bedrock till you reach around this location. We're looking at square 4, anywhere within this grid here. Is normally where the cuts begin in Nighthawk. So cut all the way down, get your Frankensteins down inside there, or your rock truck. But you're going to need to flatten out a big section of wherever you see that gold is. Flatten it all the way down to, you know, take around Dozer deep off of it. Normally I always go about Dozer deep, and that gives me the right depth to rip to bedrock and then still have enough to front load off the bottom. Will I ever be playing SnowRunner again? We might get back and do it at some point, but I'm not sure when. It wasn't really popular on the channel for the most part. It wasn't too crazy. You know, as a YouTube channel, you should be trying to play games that make your channel get views. And I'm trying to make sure that I play the games that do that. And that's Gold Rush and, well, Gold Rush. You guys seem to really like watching Deadliest Catch, but the problem with Deadliest Catch at the moment is that it doesn't have, it's so broken. It's so broken that you can't even play it. So, sorry, I wish I could give you a better explanation than that, but I don't. I don't have another map up right now to really show you. But that, in a nutshell, that's what you do. That's pretty much the meta way of mining Nighthawk. Flatten it out first, then trench in, get to bedrock, and run your dirt that way. So that way you're just left with big, giant gold cubes. And thank you very much, Bert, for pointing that out, man. The loader is a whole different technique to use. I showed it last season. I mean, when I'm off stream digging, I normally dig with the loader. But when I'm on stream digging, I used to tend to always only play with the excavator. But one of my secrets was that I used the front loader, right? Because it was just so fast. It's so much easier to push 3,000 yards a day with a front loader and a Frank combo than it is the X. So. I have not checked the last update for that. I know that a lot of the updates have just been completely broken for Deadliest Catch, so I just kind of stayed away from it for the time being. It was fun, man. A lot of people love watching that game. I mean, we had like 80-something people watch, which was one of the highest days that I've had in a long time. You know what I mean? Because it's just so many people love Deadliest Catch, right? I don't know what it is, man. You guys just like crabs. Apparently. Doesn't matter, man. Just being on the water and catching crabs, I guess. Have they bothered to get out of bed and fix the game? Well, absolutely. By the way, another fixing game? Yeah. It all fixed, dude. It all fixed, man. I got a message before. I want to eat crab now? Dude, crabs do sound good, man. Fun rock truck. Crab is gross but fun to play? What? Crab's amazing. Maybe, oh, I mean, I guess if you didn't grow up around it a lot, I did. I grew up around it a lot, man. Well, I grew up in Dungeness, so, you know, Dungeness crabs. The kid, we'd always have our shellfish license, so be able to just go down and get as much as we want. Well, within limit, right? Yep, it's exactly what I said, because it's exactly what it said in the patch notes. Not hard to read a patch note. If you read a patch note, it would have solved a lot of people's problems. You know what I mean? Like, half of these people that were complaining to the extreme could have just read the patch notes where it said the drill gives gold. Like, I mean, now for them to sit there and try to theory craft that how much gold it should give or whatever, that's their opinion. But the drill was working as intended based on what the patch notes were saying. So That's why I was saying nobody had a valid argument yesterday. They just wanted to assume that it was broken because they didn't like the way that it was and how much it was giving. So that's just their opinion. It's not a valid argument. Because based upon reading the information given to us by the developers is what I was going off of. And pretty common sense. Drill gives gold. Plus we already confirmed we did a lot of testing on stream. I already confirmed it. You know, the nugget system that the drill gives is completely separate than the game nugget system. The normal nugget system that we're on. So therefore, if it was a bug, it probably would have not been on the same system. So it would have been on the same system if it was a bug. But since it said it in the patch notes, it was almost a no-brainer, but I just didn't understand why people were freaking out. No, nobody cares, man. They just want to, like, I addressed that the day when I first got on. And I don't care for an apology. It's just, don't be fucking idiots, is all I ask. Like, you know, people are like, oh, Split, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe I might do a little bit more than everybody else. I do know things about this game that I can't even talk about, so maybe I do know some things. Right? Like, come on, nerds. There's a reason why my name's at the top of the credits for a reason. Yeah, it was very obvious that what they were intending to do with this season with the drill, right? It's just that people they can't put two and two together, man. They can't see a good thing even though it's smacking them in the face, right? That just shows you that they're unwilling to want a theory craft. They'd rather bitch than. Well, all right, Amanda. Hello, Sneezy Pikachu. Nice to have you awake. Sound wonderful, by the way. A bag of sneezes. It's just, you know, you're just theory crafting on the game, and you're, you know, that's the one thing I love the most about the game is the theory crafting. But when people take it to a negative, that's when it becomes annoying. You thought that was the cat? No, that was Amanda. Pikachu! Let's be honest, people need signs to read signs. Exactly, man. That's what it is. You know, that's why it's like, you know, for me, I was just getting irritated by the fact that people just don't care to even read the information that's right in front of them. You know, the funniest thing is a lot of these dudes are streamers, man. Like, a lot of these guys are like, it's, you know, I thought way more highly of these people. Maybe I shouldn't. You know? Maybe I just fucking shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't give everybody the benefit of the doubt that they're not just like licking windows and eating Tide Pods and drinking Windex and shit, you know? Like, I thought way more highly of these people, but then the bullshit that they've been pulling lately, you know what? You wanna know something? Splitintwo Tee's gonna do what he always does. Here's a big giant fuck you middle finger to them all. If they don't like it, they can suck my balls. Facts. Facts, son. I was just shocked at some of the behavior of these people. The streamers, right? I was like, wow, really? Like, you guys, like, you don't even play the game anymore? Yet you come on here and you try to push your weight around like people fucking care who you are. Like, nobody cares, dude. Let's be honest. Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, I get so much flack because, oh, Splitintwo gets all the views. Nobody's watching anybody else. Well, there's a fucking reason for it, man. I've fucking innovated most of the techniques on how to dig in this game in the first place. Right? I don't sit there and baby everybody constantly. People are tired of that bullshit. You know? Like, stop kissing ass and sucking balls, man. Be your own self. Don't sit there and imitate everybody else. Don't blame me for your problems. Just because I'm live doesn't mean people aren't going to watch you. They'll watch who they want to watch. Deal with it. If you think I'm stealing your thunder, there was no thunder to steal. I already took it in the first place. Well, I'm the fucking king of Gold Rush. I don't even have to win. You guys like that, dude? Yeah, man. I learned that from Dr. Disrespect, by the way. Oh, just fucking, man. Come on, dude. It's like, come on, we're entertainers, right? Like, I didn't know we were supposed to like kumbaya, hold everybody's hands and freaking have a cry fest. You know what I mean? Like, come on. What is this, dude? Look at Champo. You know, like, I just don't get it, right? Like, I really don't. I don't. Well, I like playing with my homies Jamie and Geek. They've always been level-headed dudes. They don't sit there and go completely freaking retard if they don't get their way. And, you know, that's why I like having them on my stream, chatting, playing, hanging out. I know a lot of you guys like their attitude as well. You know, that's what I'm looking for. I don't mind hanging out with people and chatting with people about Gold Rush and stuff, but I'm not going to sit there and let them I'm not going to let other people push their agenda on me. And their agenda and what they want out of Gold Rush, and if they don't get their way, they're going to cry about it. You know what? Those guys can go sit in the corner and cry to themselves. I don't care. King of Gold Rush is Parker, we all know that. Dude, he's the king of freaking Australian beaver hunting, alright? Dude, whatever you're saying, dude, type it in English, please, man. We're window lookers. We need our hands held. I mean, I'll do a little bit of hold hand and hold your guys' hands, but it's only a little bit. Only a little bit. Like, listen. English? Yeah, English, dude. I can't talk today. Dude, I can't. I'm still drunk, man. Grinder, what's up, dude? Still drunk, dude. I don't even... Dude. Far. I have no clue what you're saying, dude. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what? I thought I said it right the first time. Dude, I mix my shit up all the time, man. Yeah. That's why I like the word fuck, because I barely get that wrong. I like that dirty word. Now, like a lot of you guys know, a lot of you guys are streamers, dudes. I try my best to come on and support your guys' channels and stuff like that. There's just so many of you guys. Like there really is. There's so many. I don't have enough time to come out and support everybody equally. I just don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like I really don't. I try. If I see you guys on streaming or something like that, you know, and if I'm trying to get ready to start streaming or if I'm working on skins, that's generally when you guys will see me pop in and say, you know, say a little bit, you know, kind of just shoot the shit a little bit, and then I have to move along, right? Because if there's other people streaming, and I don't like people feeling like, oh, you know, you're only watching these people, or you're only watching those guys, or, you know, it's like I feel bad, you know. It's a multi-meaning word. It is, dude. Amanda took advantage of him last night. Yep. Ish. There was some type of advantage. I don't even know, man. I was not feeling good last night either, though. Oh, that was fine. That was not what... No, is that sushi we ate the other day? Something was up with that sushi we ate the other day. Gross. Vacuum lady's going at it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. No, yeah, not a lot of people stream Gold Rush, right? It's always been that way. Even when the game came out and the game was super popular, there wasn't very many people streaming it, right? Like, that's what I was saying. Like, most people look at me as being the #1 Gold Rush streamer in the world, because I've been streaming it the longest, and I've had the most consistent viewers across the whole time, right? So, yeah, I don't get the most views worldwide, because I don't have millions of people watching my channel, right? But, you know, but I do have a consistent audience when it comes to Gold Rush content. I was actually the first one to stream Gold Rush in the world, because I was sitting there, and I was like, so can we stream it right now? I want to play it for my friends. Like, I want to show my friend. Like, I want to show my friend, dude. Can I get on and play? Can I get on and put it on YouTube and play? It was like, was it 3 days before it was released? Now, I'm not talking about the people that leaked it all out and got, you know, got their YouTubes deleted and shit. Because there was people that actually did that. Because nobody else got the files. That's right, Creature. You know what's up, dude. A couple people did actually leak a lot of content out about the game and got into some severe legal trouble. Yeah, and most people that watch oh, you guys are like the only ones over on oh, you were still on non-DLC. Shit, dude. Are you guys all playing on non-DLC, or was your plan to actually play DLC? You're playing non-DLC? Dude, non-DLC is fun, man. Grinder and I had a great battle. It was absolutely fantastic. It was fun for what we were doing. We were both seemed like we were both just having fun, and there was no expectations or anything like that. And it made good content, dude. Like non DLC is not like, okay, well, a lot of the bigger players, we all kind of agreed at one point to not play on non-DLC because we wanted people that could not compete at all or put up a lot of gold to be able to have a chance to win skins, is what it was. But people that were just downright fucking idiots, man, went over there and ruined that whole vibe. Now it's just fair game. And sometimes if I know I won't have a lot of time at all, I'll just play non-DLC because it's so easier to get a win or a skin. You know what I mean? Like I do want to get a skin for the seasons, but sometimes you just don't have the time, and non-DLC is where you do that. You know, you just put up a good 20k seasonal total and GG, right? Like, what skin? Didn't have to put in 200 hours. You know, but competition's getting better now, dudes. People are starting to learn how to play the game. It's becoming a lot more difficult to retain these top 10 spots because you guys are learning how to play the game, and that's great. That's a great thing. The more people learn how to play this game, better, man. There's more people out there teaching people how to play the game, you know, without using exploits and weird bullshit mechanics to try to figure out how to defeat the game or screw the developers over, or, you know, it's just stupid, man. Like, that's one of my biggest disappointments when I was not playing, was I felt like I let the community down because I wasn't there to police the motherfuckers out there cheating that were streamers and showing people how to play the game not legitimate when I took time off from the game. That's where I felt I left the community down. Because if I was not taking that time off, I would have been there to stick up for the people that were saying these people are blatantly cheating, but nobody wants to say anything because they're streamers. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I felt watching it as a viewer. I was like, dude, these guys are just cheating. I'm going to call him out right now. Schubeck was cheating. Every season that he competed on those leaderboards, he cheated on. When he came to play against me in season 7, I crushed him because he didn't know how to play without cheating and warping dump trucks and things like that. I annihilated him, and I wasn't even trying. Like, I was like derp 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 derp. Like, I was like running like 1,500 yards a day because I was more trying to teach people how to play the game. Like, he didn't know how to play because they took his exploit and cheat away. And it was just bullshit. He showed so many, and Higgs boson, teaching people how to use a bucket glitch to get more yardage is completely horseshit. Like, you guys, those people were cheating. Like, you guys understand that, right? Like, they were glitching the game to get an advantage to win and knock people off a leaderboard in a not a legitimate way, but yet they were using their power as a streamer to get away with it. And it was bullshit, and I won't stand for that. I won't stand for that anymore. If you're a streamer and you're cheating, I'm gonna rat you out. I'm gonna tell the devs that you're a fucking cheater and you should be deleted from the boards. So no more of that bullshit. Stop cheating, dudes. Stop exploiting. It's time to have people not think that they can, you know, I want to see people play the game and stream the game and play it legitimately and teach people how to play the game the correct way. Not this bull crap that we got this last, you know, from season 2 to season 6 was a complete cheater fest. Like, it was a complete cheater fest, man. It ruined everybody's shit, man. It ruined everybody. All I saw on Facebook, on Discord, all these different places was, why play? Everyone's just a cheater anyways. Look at all these streamers. They're all cheating and the devs don't care. The devs had their hands full. They had their hands tied. What are they going to do? Ban all the people streaming their game? That's hard. That's hard. That's a hard thing to do for an indie company where you have no people promoting your game except for people cheating. You know what I mean? It's first, cheating is against terms of service on Steam. It's a bannable offense. You know? Yeah, devs are in a hard spot with that one. Right? Like, save scrubbing and saves and those things like that. since they are a part of the way the game's functionality works, it's hard for them to say that that's a bannable offense, right? But we all know that if you're using something that's cheesy as shit, that's cheesy as shit, man. You shouldn't have to babysit everyone who is playing. That's not your job. Yeah, well, unfortunately, nobody will say anything, and that's the problem. You know, everybody's too afraid to say something nowadays, or because they don't want the backlash by the haters. That's what it is. Everyone's afraid. Everyone's afraid nowadays to say anything, even in public. Look at this bullshit, right? Right? It's going on everywhere. It's rampant. It's all over the internet. It's all over Twitch. It's all over everywhere, man. You can't say anything anymore. Someone's gonna cry, and they're gonna try to get you canceled. I don't care, man. Like I would rather be canceled and know that I said what I wanted to say, and you know what I mean. Like I'd rather be myself. I mean, should racist people and stuff like that be canceled? Absolutely, man. There's no need for that anymore. There's no need for that stuff, right? Like, you'll be able to speak your mind and not have like. You're always gonna have haters, right? Like I'm already aware of that. I mean, equipment. Yeah, pretty much just reloading your save to get a more favorable outcome for workers and things like that. That's why I laughed so hard that all these good guys were like, "Oh, it's so overpowered." You know, we were forced to use it. No, there's not. That's why I showed my technique in season 7, which really nobody knew about. Nobody cared to even try to even figure out how the game worked correctly. They'd rather just cheat and exploit to get their workers. You know, and now we find out that some of the biggest players in the game have been doing it to get their saves for their claims. And the funniest I think the funniest thing is they ratted themselves out because they thought I was doing it. But as I showed on my stream the next day when I came back, I picked an even shittier claim because what I was doing was I was looking at the claim list. I wasn't gonna go with the better claim even if I found a better claim. I was just looking to see how many claims they added that may have been new, right? And how if they changed the gold. I wasn't gonna go with the best claim. So when I came back the next day, I was like, dude, I spent all night trying to find the worst Pine Valley to mine, the worst Pine Valley to mine, because I didn't want people to think that he saved scrubbed just to get the best Pine Valley, so that way he could win leaderboards. And a lot of those guys took that as, oh, he did that, so it's okay. Once Split does it, it's okay for us to do it. Well, no, because I didn't do it. I actually did it to find the worst claim, not the best claim. Because I don't cheat. Right? Like I put myself at a loss. I could have won last season. No problem. If I wouldn't have got the shittiest Pine Valley in the game. That is 100%, and everybody knows it. I put myself on a Pine Valley that was only going to give me 10,000 ounces of gold, but take me twice as long to mine. Because I'm not going to put myself in the save scrubbing category of everybody else. I was like, yeah, this one looks close. It's even, I guess it's shittier than the other one. It looks shittier. The gold was way shittier. Like, and it was like, dude, I was stuck there forever, man. It's okay, though. It was no big deal. Yeah, I still came in third. You know, for not really trying that hard. You know, just kind of casually digging, you know? Yeah, I gotta change this cleanup system. It's not optimal for me at the moment. I got too many things running off the same thing. Like, I even had Nighthawk purchased. I could have went to Nighthawk, right? Like, I could have easily taken that win. I just couldn't believe, man, all the top guys have been cheating this whole time. Openly admitting to save scrubbing and stuff like that. Openly admitting to claim scrubbing. Like, man, I thought way more highly of a lot of these guys. I really did. I know they were good miners, so I didn't understand why they needed to do that. It blew me away when I heard that these guys were doing that. Absolutely blew me away. I was like, why, man? Like, oh, dude, this is crazy, man. I'm like, what? Why? There's no reason to, right? It's like, you're a good player. You don't need to do that. Like, dude, you don't need to do, like, why? I was so disappointed, man. I was just like, I literally got up from my desk and I was like, you've got to be shitting me. Like, I was like, you've got to be kidding me, dude. I guess everyone's got their own reason in their own head, right? I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, just for a video game and a 2-cent skin. Exactly, man. It was such a bummer, man. It was such a bummer, dude. Still bums me out. I'm still like... No, I don't bother with the hog pans at the end. Once I'm in my full go mode, it just slows me down too much, the hog pants. Mathematically, do I know if I'm losing more gold than gaining? For me, I feel like it is, but I can't tell you if it is, if it's actually number for number. Better or not. So, but like for me, dealing with the mats, it's just, you don't get much from those anyways. So in a 60 clean out, you know, claim, it's not that much gold you're losing. So to keep yourself running for more yardage, my brain tells me that it's easier just to not deal with them at all. Yeah, in any competition, it's expected that people are going to cheat. It is exactly. And right now, we don't really have... It's the job of the community manager of Code Horizon to make sure that the cheaters are not going to be able to win. But right now, I don't think they really have a good anti-cheat system in place. They have a few, but mainly that boils down to the save. Making sure people aren't using old saves and things like that. But there's still ways to manipulate it with third-party programs and stuff like that, which there are in any game. And it's hard to pay for... It's expensive to pay for a third-party cheat company to make it to where you can't cheat in your game. The bigger the game, the more people that are playing it, the more expensive it is. Like, look at Call of Duty. That's why Call of Duty is rampantly getting destroyed by cheaters. Because it's too expensive for them to have a third-party anti-cheat program. That's why Call of Duty is getting pwned. Now, if a company that big cannot deal with cheaters, do you think a company this small will be able to deal with cheaters? No, it's up to the community to know the game in and out and to be able to say, no, that is bullshit. That is completely It's mathematically impossible to have 40,000 ounces the first day of playing this game. Right? You can't run that many yards. Okay. I'm just dicking around. I'm not even really going for big yardage right now. We're just, you know, just chilling and chatting, right? So I'll ramp up eventually at some point, but probably not even today. Normally the first few days I'm just kind of chilling and digging, so. Good. I need another hose. Yeah, there's a worker for damn near everything. Man, I'm just bummed. I really was bummed this season. Like coming into the season, I was really stoked, and then when I found out that like all the top guys that I was super proud that they were playing the game, and I thought that they weren't cheaters or they weren't exploiters and stuff. Right? Like I was just like, it made me. I was like, I was so bummed. Like I don't even know what to say, man. I was just super fucking bummed out. I don't know, dude. It's just I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's a shame. It's a shame. Like Russian doping scandal all over again. Jesus. Yeah, lurk and see what else you can noob up. So are you coming to DLC? Are you actually gonna play DLC or right now? Well, I mean, for me, I always have a reason to play. You guys, right? I always have a reason to play. That's what's great. Like coming back and not being burnt out on the game anymore. Like I was burnt out. I played for 2 years, like really 40 hours plus a week, and then putting in 400 hours on the leaderboards. And in 5 weeks, I burnt out. I 100% burnt out. You know, I needed some time away from the game. Even though I was not streaming it, I was still testing. I was still doing things like that. But, you know, if I'm not in a good mood, I generally don't like to stream. Yeah, now I just play for fun now. Like the game is easy for me. It's easy for me to, with the current competition and the player field, because the player field isn't as versed as a lot of the other players. You know, I'm not trying to say like everyone sucks, but you know, it's the competition needs to grow a little bit more. More people playing, more people getting better, more people learning how to play with tier 5 and stuff like that. That's why this season's so great, I think. A lot of people get to learn how to play with tier 5 and the big equipment and get off and go play on different claims. You know, it's just it's fun. It's fun for me to come in and teach you guys. That's why I don't care what my yardage is. I don't care to push the 4K yards a day. I don't give a shit. I'd rather just teach you guys how to play and try to answer as many questions as I possibly can. And calls BS 40 hours a week on stream and how many off testing? Well, yeah. It was a lot, dude. It was a lot, man. I burnt to the core. Like it was a grind. And any grind that I've done in gaming, the pre-season 1, you know, test grind, and you know, and prepping content, you know, for you guys too. Because I one thing I hate when I play this game is just cleaning up as I go. That is like the most boring thing for me. I hate watching it. I'd rather just see someone hoarding buckets and do a gigantic cleanup, because the content is way more interesting. You get something to build up to and you're like, yeah, dude, he's gonna get ready to do his cleanup, bro. It's gonna be massive, and then it's like you just get wrecked. Or it's just like, or it's amazing, right? Or it's just kind of like, it was alright. It was to be expected. Right? You know, it's like, just, it adds a different... That's why I hope they never get rid of the bucket hoarding. Because it's fun to hoard all your buckets and then do a cleanup. And let the cards fall where they're gonna be. I think they may change it. I think they should change. They should. They should. They should definitely do something unique every season, I think. I'm tired of the same old, man. It needs to be something different. Something cool, something different, you know. Change the parameters, you know. Every time you place in the top 10, you get a penalty of gold take it from your account the next season. So if you ranked in the top 10 the previous season, you get 5% less gold all the way across the board. Be like, Grinder be like, fuck off, man. This is some bullshit. It sucks, dude. What's up, Mad Moo, dude? How you doing, bud? Don't like that idea. Yeah, it's something, just something different, right? Like I suggested that, you know, my suggestion was no resetting. No resetting. Make us mine every claim, right? Not just everybody jump to Nighthawk and start mining Nighthawk. You know, make us actually sit and have to, like, dig the game in layers. You place top 10, you get shitty claims next season. Sorry, Grinder. Yeah, dude, exactly. Just play and have fun, man. That's what it is. Just playing and having fun, dude, with the community. That's what the Window Lickers were always trying to go for. That's why we're bringing it back. Season 1, we had an absolute blast. You know, everybody that was playing, everyone that was kicking ass, everyone was playing, doing their own thing. You know, a lot of you guys were learning how to play the game at that point. You know, and a lot of you guys were like, you know, coming to the channel and like, you know, hey, you know, what do I do here? What do I do there? What do we got here? So we got some more mag. Go ahead and take that to the thing. You know, so those are the things that are important, is that leaderboards is a grind and there's a lot of hours. It's nice to have people streaming the game that are positive about the game, for one, and can teach you something. Am I the best at it? No, I'm not the best. I know there's people better than I am. Like, hands down, there are people that are better than I am. Reason why? Because I am not consistent at all. Like, I'm not, like, especially on stream, dude. Like, I do not. My uptime on stream for gold processed is terrible. It's terrible. Off stream, when I'm just listening to music, way better. Like, but people that play off that aren't streamers, man, some dudes are just amazing. They're great players, dude. Right? Like, there's really good players that play this game. Mm-hmm. No, there's a huge. Oh, god damn it! I forgot my bucket. You thought I was in my truck. Get in your truck, you damn doofus! Champ to chump, dude. Went in season 1 to now I don't even know how to play the game. Holy crap, dude. And I went to the wrong place. Come on, fuck up, dude. I'm glad my computer doesn't take 5 years to load this game. You'll get back there eventually. No, I feel super rusty, like, from my routine that I had pre-streaming, you know, 3 days a week on, and then doing all the 200 hours apparently, from what Bert was saying. I guess I can't hide. Well, I guess I did. You guys don't know my other account. But on my main account, yeah, I mean, my main account was my main Splitintwo Tee account is the one that I do all my content on, right? So the hours played on that account, I don't ever leave Gold Rush running because I want it accurate. I don't like menu hours. So every time I'm not playing, I just close the game. I wanted to kind of be like, you know, how many hours do I have on the game versus how many hours do I had streaming it. So it was nice to You can't even power slide correctly anymore, dude. Whatever, man. Menu hours are for scrubs. Yeah, like I never leave the game up. Like you know, all my hours on this one are my 2600 hours or something like that. Is either I was streaming or I was prepping content for the next stream, like lining up buckets and cleaning things up or making things messier, or in my case making things messier. You know, prepping for the next day, because the stream used to have a lot different, more a different feel, right? You go back to one cut, one clean out, or colossal cut, or mega cut, or any of those videos, right? I had more of structure back then. I had more of like a planned content of what I was going to do for the week or upcoming weeks or month. And, you know, I knew what I was going to do because the game back then, you didn't dig as much dirt. We dug way less dirt because of the way the mechanic between the buckets and how much, you know, dirt volume it actually took. Now it's like we're just speed mining, man. So it's hard to really kind of set the content up to make it feel like kind of like a TV show type thing. So I kind of feel like I liked doing that old content that way back then, because for people coming in to watch it, you know what I mean? Use your magnetite, yeah. It was I don't know, just kind of, it was just different back then. Read that. Well, bar size right now, dude. Live and learn, yeah. Watch him sell it accidentally. Dude, yeah, I watch chat way too much and I start clicking buttons. It's no longer noob, it's potato. Yeah, dude, just tater tot out, man. You think this game needs a repetition system? Hire your rep. Yeah, that's kind of like something we've been talking about, Mad. Was I feel like instead of doing a worker system, because the workers need to be completely revamped anyways, that we should more have a talent tree. Where it's unlocked, certain things will unlock, you know, skill points that we can put into things to make ourselves more efficient. And so therefore it's like washplant management would be one of them. So say you want your excavator, say you want your equipment to just be ungodly, right? And you don't care about certain other aspects because you're already good at them. You could spec yourself in a way to where it's versus your strong suits and where your weak points are. So say you're weak at something, you can buff that up versus putting it somewhere else where you're already good, right? So more of a talent tree system, aka reputation, you know, whatever you want to call it in video games nowadays. There's so many different words for it. But yeah, it's definitely there's so many things that they can do, and that's what's great about the game so far, is that there's still so much more they can do, and there's still so much more potential. And it's fun to see that people haven't given up on the game to try to run over to that other game that's, you know, supposedly being made, because they're going to give you everything that you have ever wished for, including you know, an ice cream truck and a hand job behind the gold shed, and, you know, whatever, right? Yeah, it's just a skill tree, man. Nugget rush. A dog, you know. Can you build during hookers? Magic happens behind the gold shed. Permafrost. Can you build during permafrost? What do you mean build? You can dig during when the ground's frozen, if that's what you're meaning. Oh god, hiccups. Oh god, heartburn. A donkey. Hey donkey, hold my gold. Claymotor's gonna take his. Oh, you all good, man? I was just trying to figure out what you were getting at so we can answer your question. Yeah, you can work, but you got to use the dozer to rip the ground to get it, you know, workable. And then once you get it going, eventually at a point it'll freeze faster than you can dig it. So, we need to come back here? No. I'm thinking about bringing a drill over, to be honest. I'm thinking about going back to the drill, drilling a bunch of gold for a little bit. Now that I can actually smelt some damn bars, because that was the longest time of it, was smelting the stupid bars, not actually drilling the gold. Ugh. How about a sell all button? Yes, I agree. A sell all. I think if we could somehow get everybody to band together and go, can we get these 3 things? Because they're not actually, they don't gotta really build anything, right? I think if we could get them to be able to where we could sell items, so coming to this window and going to storage and be able to sell things from storage. So say this TDJ sluice box is here, giving us a button that sell TDJ. That, if we could get them to do that, that would be a great addition, right? That'd be awesome. And if we could get a sell all gold bar button, if in the bank, that'd be another good one. And what was the other one we were talking about? I don't remember the other one. It was another one we were talking about. Quality, yeah, just a couple really quick quality of life updates, right? Real quick, easy quality of life. You know, be kind of another nice thing too that I've always thought would be great to add is on the large fuel tank. It would be nice to be able to pay a premium for fuel to have it delivered before midnight. A donkey! Damn, I still didn't get my drill. Wait, did I get my drill? I don't remember anymore, dude. Oh, I think one of the other things we're talking about too is being able to see our daily tracker in here. Adding another tab and be able to see our yardage, fuel consumed, things like that daily. That might be a little longer for them to do. I'm thinking just real quick, easy quality of life, right? Yeah, get a goddamn drill, turd. Come on, man. God damn it, Bubba, you shut up, man. You know, you're sneaking in the multiplayer bullshit, you butthole. It'd be really nice as if you could get some other players in the game. You know what? You and your multiplayer shit. If there was multiplayer, you'd probably still not play with me. I see how it is, dude. It's alright, man. I get it. I get it, dude. Ah. God. I guess I can afford this. Why does my truck doesn't want to keep the workshop items on? Yeah, and then this one doesn't work. So what I was saying is I'm going to add in the base paint. I'll put it in Discord here soon. That way you can go to user skin and paint it. That way you guys can have the if it's not working for you, you'll be able to find it in Discord. Couple extra claims would be cool down the road. Yeah. Now, here's the question. I think why they don't want to put new maps in, because they don't, like, if you look at the map, right? Like, that's not the one. If you look at the, okay, like if you look at the game, right, as it is right now, it's a pretty decently sized map as it is. We know, okay, so like if you go from here, like before when you used to be able to get through the fences, if you run up through here, there's actually a big area right back in here where there used to be, it looked like there was going to be another claim back here. And you know, obviously these roads that kind of go off to the side, you know, they can extend the map and add it, but I feel like if they do that, they shouldn't make the map as big. I don't want to see them focus on, like when you look at everything around the claim, I don't want to have to load the whole world, right? Just load the claim. I think that would help out on performance quite a bit. 95% of players have not even completed one map. I agree. That is what I've been saying for a long time. Like, it's too much for people to handle. Right? So that's why I was saying this season was so great. Because a lot of people have been able to get... You know how many players have not even left Old Arnold? Now they're starting this season on Pine Valley. Like, yet they want to play leaderboards. Like, that's cool. That's cool. I think that was a good thing. A bear attacked your cable. You fucking asshole. What did he attack? You son of a bitch. And it's not that you're, it's like, it's just, it's a lot, man. It's not easy, dude. Like, it's not easy for the most part. It takes a lot of time, dedication to put in. What did he eat? Sack of shit, dude. Oh. Shut up, you butthole. Oh, come on, man. There. Doing pretty good, man. Just did a little bit of a cleanup. Just gonna jump back into the drill for a little while, so I could chill and chat and read a little bit more comments for you guys today. Fill this thing up. Oh, that's so nice. And Creature, that's what I'm saying about the game. Leaderboard should not have RNG in it like that. In a leaderboard setting, the workers alone can give you such a massive advantage that to have them on a random system in a leaderboard setting is completely stupid. But that's because they're trying to tune a lot of things based off of the normal version of the game, which is what leaderboard kind of runs off of. Leaderboard needs to be its own 100% separate beast of its own, like completely different. Like when we like my version of leaderboard in my brain is we log in, first day of leaderboard, welcome to leaderboards, holy shit, you know, like you're here, you've made it, you're gonna compete for a $2 skin, or you know, like whatever, you know, 50-cent skin. You know, make sure you head out to the leaderboard claim. You drive over to a freaking area on the map, like one of these closed roads areas, drive through it, it loads us into a whole different zone, right? That zone is completely different. The map is completely different. All the gold is exactly the same. Everybody's got the same fucking parcel. None of this bullshit where someone might get a 5,000 ounce claim and somebody else might get a 10,000 ounce claim. That shit sucks. Give us dirt to play in, but give us equal dirt. Get rid of all the RNG worker bullshit. Pretty much put in a couple fail safes like they've done now to possibly eliminate save scrubbing, because that's really what it boils down to. Is save scrubbing eliminates the RNG, where it makes them to where they can have more gold faster than other people. The percentage of gold to their wash plant is higher. Mechanics only come when you have so many workers and so many pieces of equipment. Learn the goddamn game, creature. Jeez, noob. God, pfft. Come on, bro. You're in trench digging mode? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to drilling for a little bit because it's just it's gonna give me more gold so I can actually skip to the next part of the season. I want to get the Franks up and running and the front loader. Everyone thinks it's rigged for me because I always get like this ridiculously awesome claims. Like I do it live, right? So it's not like I'm save scrubbing or anything like that. So it's like I'm doing it live. So it's like, isn't it kind of funny that I always get this Pine Valley, like for my first Pine Valley of the season? I always get this one. I don't know what it is. I always freaking get it, dude. This is like my Pine Valley, dude. I love this one, man. This is my favorite Pine Valley to mine. And it's funny that I get it almost every season. Maybe it has something to do with like, I don't know, dude. It's so odd. I have no clue, man. If I don't get a ridiculous amount of gold, I'm just gonna be done with it. Anibi will have enough money to skip, but dude, I don't know if I even want to do this right now, man. I think I just want to mine gold, dude. The only thing you hate in Gold Rush the game is repairs? Really? I like the, for me personally, I like the repairs because it adds a, I wish they were more, I wish there was a little bit more of a, and I've said this before, like when they first came out, I wish they didn't just go off of time. I wish it went off of like abuse. like an abuse system, right? So the more you do something, the more it's going to completely just decay it even faster, right? So the more yards going to the wash plant is going to make your plant break down even faster versus somebody that may not be running as much, right? You know, different little things like that to make it a little bit more unique. And I think that the repair system might be a little bit better for people. But since it's just a time on use, and in the excavator case, it's you know, just on key press is all it is. Yeah, nuggets from the wash plant even after. Yeah, it's nice. I'm just gonna try to drill up a couple 100 ounces here real quick. But yeah, I do understand people just really don't. Should I get every worker or only the better ones? Go for, since we have a lot of money this season, 44. Make sure you get all the workers that are like above 30, because you're gonna have so much money that you can afford to keep them and pay them. And if you need to come and drill a little bit more, then do that to pay for your workers and your fuel and stuff. So the game's supposed to be fun and you want abuse. Yeah, that's suspect. I've always been for pain and punishment when it comes to this game. Like, I used to take a harder stance than I do now, but, you know, I've kind of changed my elitist attitude towards the game a little bit because I want more people to play the game. More people playing the game is a better thing for me. It's a better thing for the community. And I generally don't want to see the game go down to a super hardcore Care Bear level, but I also want to see certain things be a little changed so it's easier. I don't want to see everybody not be able to get off of the damn claim, right? So, but what I mean, with that being said, it's like adding things like a larger bucket, for instance, or a bigger excavator, or things to make it to where we can just destroy through a claim in like 2 hours, right? Where a lot of people may need that. A lot of the more hardcore veteran players are like, that's stupid. We don't want to. That's going to completely ruin the game for us. Right? But should they add those things to normal mode? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Because players need it. And they need to learn how to use the equipment at a higher rate with the wash plant cycling mats and doing things like that, right? So, you know, adding more stuff in, and who cares what people do on their single player games, right? Like, first off, who cares? If they want to dig a claim up in 2 days on a single player game, who cares? But leaderboards is something that's different. And that's like that, like I said today, that is what irritated me the most about these people that are talking shit about leaderboard, is when they, first off, they're not even playing the leaderboards. Secondly, they'll probably only play about 2 hours of leaderboards, yet they want to screw everybody else over with a reset. So, you know, whatever they do to normal and stuff like that is it's a normal mode. It's a single player normal mode game. Who cares? Right? So yeah, adding a bigger excavator, cool. But in leaderboard setting, that would completely, the claims are too small. It's too small for that, dude. People like myself and Grinder would be like chomping through a claim in like 5 hours and just being like, okay, well, this is dumb. That's stupid. Yeah, I spend more time setting up the wash plant to dig out the dirt than I do anything else, right? Like, that's what it would feel like, right? So you got to have a really good balance between digging, cleaning out, and setting up the wash plants, prepping your stuff. There has to be a good balance in between there for the game to feel a certain way, right? And a lot of people don't understand that, right? Like, It would be kind of, like I said, yeah, it would be cool to see those things. I mean, I can talk about this because they said it live. They said it live on my stream. I asked one of the old developers that doesn't work for the company anymore. I asked, are we going to have attachments for our equipment? And he said yes. Now, this was like 2 years ago, mind you, so we still don't have anything like that. So are they going to do it? I don't know. But they did say yes back then. So that would be cool if they actually did something. And we know it was actually a part of the original Kickstarter goal, where we could have attachments and stuff like that for the hoe and everything like that, right? So bigger buckets, things like that. Do we have any idea when whatever? No, we have no clue. Well, actually we do. Actually, yes, we do. Jack, the community manager from Code Horizon, said that there will be no new content for Gold Rush PC until console is released. And that's a massive leak. That's, for one, everyone thinks there's no new content coming out for Gold Rush. And they're not working on the game anymore, and the dev teams are losers, and blah, 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 blah. But if that's the case, why did they put all these things over all the new claims? Right? They're just trying to get console done first, is all it is. Yeah, like that over there. Let's be brutally honest. That has to be a new washplant location. It's gotta be. There's no, what else would it be for? We can't set big washplants up on the claim. It's gotta be a washplant location. It has to be. It's gotta be the basis for a new washplant. It has to be. It's on every claim, and it all looks relatively the same, right? Like, it's gotta be, man. Like, it has to be a new washplant. I'm excited. I am super excited. Like, I'm like, I want it in. I want to know what it's gonna do. I want to know what everything, like, I want to know how it's gonna change the dynamic of the game. Like, is it gonna be, are we gonna get a whole new subsystem built into the game with what's coming? Or is it just gonna be, here's some new toys to play with? If it's just here's some new toys to play with, I might be a little irritated. I want a new subsystem in the game. The same subsystem of clean gold, wash gold, set up wash plant. I kind of want something new. I want them to add something to our rotation. That's why I trolled everybody, dude. I was like, there's no new content or anything coming out. I made that picture with the Soon on that ramp. The Soon slide, dude. I know what it is. I finally know what it is. We'll leak it to everybody. That's the Soon slide. That meme's been going on forever in Code Horizon. It's been going on forever. People have been asking stuff that they can't tell, and all anybody can say is Soon. I believe Discovery Channel does have a bigger part to play than we are aware of. I believe so too. Can I confirm that 100%? No. I don't know what they do with who their partners are and things like that. I have no clue. But as just assuming, since they have their name on the game and they endorse the game, I would assume that they have somewhat of a say on what content gets put into the game in some form or fashion. You know what I mean? Like, you guys see what I'm getting at, right? Like, in some form or fashion, it would be up to Discovery Channel whether or not they're allowed to put Slucifer or something like that into the game, right? Like, I would assume in some form or fashion that there are, you know what I mean? Like, they have to go through some channels to talk to somebody at Discovery Channel about putting stuff that's on the TV show into this game. Like, I would assume. I don't know, but, you know what I mean? Like, I would assume that there is. Let Rick Gaming, dude. Thank you very much for subbing up, man. And the excavator love, the excavator pounding, dude. Yeah, we get to see some loving again. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe, dudes. And I really do appreciate that. We're getting closer to not hitting 8K, but you know, more people subscribe. Yeah, I'm drilling again. I'm just chilling, looking at chat, drilling. So a lot of people on, a lot of people asking questions. Actually, that's kind of why I like the drilling. It's because I'm able to focus on chat a little bit more. I want the excavator love t-shirt. I do need to put some new I do need to put some new merch together. Maybe I'll do some meme merch. Some real cheap, low discounted meme merch, you know what I mean? Just want to name your overseer Tony Beats. Yeah, I was gonna completely redo my merch line, have it professionally done when I hit 10K subs. Pro done, you know. Yeah, Parker does actually technically Gold Discovery owns the rights to Slucifer because it was a part of the TV show. He didn't fully design that wash plant himself. He sat down with the people at the company that designed those wash plants and said the features that he wanted on them, because that wash plant is not custom to just him. Other people have it. It's a base model that you can customize by having a vibrating shaker deck and all these different features, right? So it's just pretty much you go and you sit down with the company and you say, I want this feature, this feature, this feature, this feature. I don't want this feature. I don't want that feature. So it's not like he 100% designed the wash plant himself. He just picked the features that he wanted that they already offered for it anyway. Customized it that way. So that wash plant is actually owned by a company that is not owned by Discovery Channel. Is it not? It's not MSI. MSI is a different one. Now the name Slucifer. I don't know who would, or if they could even claim that. Maybe. I think it would be Discovery Channel that would claim that. If you could, Rog Dude. MSI's Big Red, yeah. And that's now tell me if I'm wrong here, but isn't MSI a part of Freddy Dodge? Doesn't he have a part of that? Isn't that his company, or does he work for MSI? I don't know. So maybe someone could look that up for me, because I know that he's always talking about it. And he was promoting it for a while. I just don't know if he owns MSI or if he works for him. Yeah, Mitch named it, but since it's, like I was saying, since it's part of the TV show, it would be claimed under Discovery. Lucifer, so. Dude, it was the best name ever for any of the wash plants. When they unveiled the wash plant, dude, and he's like, I'm gonna name it Lucifer. I was like, fuck yeah, Parker. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Gold Slayer. He's part of the company. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, dude, Freddy's the man, dude. Like, Freddy's the man. Like, hands down, MVP of Gold Rush. Frickin' Freddy Dodge, dude. They're consultants for MSI. They probably, yeah. That's what it's, like I said, I didn't know if they owned it or, you know what I mean? I didn't remember what the main thing was, right? Yeah. Yeah, man. He's a badass. I think him and Chris Dimmitt are they're still my two favorite. Whenever they get airtime, they're my two favorites. Even over Parker and Tony, I think that Chris and Freddie are my two favorites to watch. Like when and you know the thing is I'm gonna be honest, dudes. I loved Dozer Dave Turin on Gold Rush. I don't like his new shows. I like him, but I don't like his new shows. Like, you know, I don't know, I just can't get into him. I love all stuff gold mining and stuff like that, but I can't get into his shows. Like, Dozer Dave was so much better as a part of Gold Rush than he was a part of Dave Turin's Lost Mine. Right? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Who here is current on... Who here is current on Bering Sea Gold? Dude, because I binge watched that, man. I binge watched that shit, dude. I didn't realize I was 15 episodes behind. Because Canada, man. No, I'm just getting a little bit more gold up, so that way I can have a little bit more of a buffer to possibly think about skipping the rest of the season and going and upgrading my workers. I lost my mind and I'm trying to find it. I don't know, man. Maybe I just didn't feel like digging today. I really don't know. Probably do some more digging earlier. I'm already getting bored of this, dude. I haven't even done one row, dude, and I already want to stop. Yeah, I really liked the new season of Bering Sea Gold. Like, I was so shocked about what happened with... I won't go into full detail, but for you guys who are behind or haven't seen the new season, but I was shocked the adversity that fucking Pomeranke had to go through this season. Like, I was like, whoa. He got pwned. Like, holy shit, dude. I thought he was done. I mean, I remember talking to so Sean Pomeranke randomly does he randomly on Facebook, he'll just pop up and start talking to people on a live stream. Like, just holding his phone up and he'll just start talking to people. And every time I see him on there, I always jump on and start talking to him. And I thought he was not going to be able to recover from this, dude. He seemed like the most beat up human being in the world, dude. It was bad. Like, it was bad, dude. I did not expect him to be able to come back and recover from that. That was insane. The work ethic of that guy is fucking insane. Have I played Fishing the Barrett Seas? I have not. What's up, Wee Man Dude? Good morning, dude. Also up to the last episode. Spy, how do you feel about them merging the seasons together and making them longer? I like it. I was kind of shocked. I was like, because normally they do the Under the Ice season, and then they break them up. I kind of like it that they just extended the summer season right into the winter season. I kind of like it. $60 too many. What are you doing over there, Dopey? Were you surprised, or did you? I didn't, because I didn't hear that they were. I didn't hear that they were. I didn't hear anything. It's just because this in Canada they're like 15 episodes behind the States, right? Like, so I didn't hear that they were merging the seasons together now. Like right after the end of the normal season, it goes right into Under the Ice. Or is that normal and that's how they fuck us in Canada? Like, I don't know, man. I'm confused. Hello, everyone. Have they fixed? Yes, they fixed the fuel bug. Fuel bug is fixed, my dude. I don't, because it airs differently in every country, I guess, right? So I guess that's a hard thing to ask. Aussie Gold Hunters was a good one. Aussie Gold Hunters was a really good one. I seen that years ago though, and it just finally made it to North American TV. Yeah. I watched that thing like years before it even came to North America. Like, because that's, they have it over there as a TV show, right? So, because I used to search for gold mining TV shows worldwide, and that was one that I found, and it was like a hidden gem that I found a long time ago. Fixed, woo! But I'm at work. Yeah, you can watch them on YouTube. Yeah, I already watched them. I watched them a long time ago. Isn't it crazy how popular gold mining stuff has gotten? Opal Hunters is good too. Yeah, it's not too bad. I also watched Jade Fever too. That's always a short little nice season. That's why I don't mind getting into it. Because it's like, it's a real short. There's not very many episodes. Kind of like wham bam, here you go. Right, like it's pretty quick. You don't got to invest too much time into get their story and stuff like that, right? It's pretty interesting. Seeing them pull the big jade boulders up and cut them, and like, I think it's funny that people don't know what Gold Rush the TV show is, like, yet they play this game. So I get a kick out of that. That makes me laugh quite a bit. I'm like play this game, but you don't know that there's a TV show? Like, what? What? Wait, what? No, it is. Oh, dude. What's up, Christine? Not Gold Fever. Gold Hunters. Aussie Gold Hunters. Yeah, T, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the... I mean, Gold Rush has its own drama to it, right? It is a drama reality type TV show, and I think they do such a good job at it between all the different people that are on it, and between the editing and everything like that, that maybe that has a part to do with it. It could be the different personalities between the different teams that are on the show. Like, there's so many reasons why it feels different. You would think it wouldn't feel different, but it does. You know what I mean? Like, it's so odd. It's so odd. Because it is a Gold Rush production, right? Like, so it's not like it's not. So it's got to be that dynamic between not having people like Tony, Parker, and Rick, or Todd, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be that different dynamic that makes it feel blah. Like, a lot of people hate, they're like, I just want to see mining. I don't want to hear about drama between the crews or anything like that. But the drama kind of helps a little bit break up the monotony of the mining. That's why I've always thought that the Gold Rush TV show should be more than an hour. It should be more like an hour and a half show, so that way they can show a little bit more of the breakdowns on how things work and the different mining patterns that they use in these cuts. But Christo Doyle said pretty clearly that every time they show diagrams and things like that, most people tune out. That they don't want to see overly long, done out diagrams of how the cuts are done and things like that. Where a lot of us that are in the channel right now will be like, dude, we love that shit, man. When they show how the wash plant works, now everything goes through the riffles, and like, we love that shit, right? Like, but a majority of people watching don't like it. Like, quite a bit of them. It's a massive turnout. Yeah, I find it all interesting as hell. I love when they start talking about the different ground layers and the permafrost, and you know, how deep you need to dig into bedrock depending on what type of bedrock it is. You know, the different bucket attachment, like, all of that stuff is super interesting, and I think that it needs to have a place in Gold Rush. It's just kind of like this weird, you know, balance of when they put it in and why. Like, when Freddie Dodge came in and when Freddie Dodge came in and showed Todd how to up his production level with a shitty plant that he had, and they started showing all that stuff, man. Those were really cool, man. And how the wash plant works. That's when I was like, yeah, I like this show. Shit's awesome. We get to see noobs try to mine gold, and we get to see a breakdown of how stuff works. No, I mean, like, a lot of people like the drama, right? They like the connection between the characters on the show. You know, the personalities and stuff. I don't really say characters, but they are. Season 1 was very iconic in the TV industry. It's still one of my favorite seasons. And at that point in time in the United States, you know, it was a hard time. And what they were doing was very motivational, right? Jackson Mad Lad. Jack has a really good stream on Facebook, actually. He has a really good stream on Facebook. He just sits there and tinkers with wash plants and stuff like that, dude. And he just sits there and chats with people. And every once in a while, Todd comes on and talks his bullshit like he knows what he's talking about, and then breaks something. And then Jack yells at him and tells him to fuck off and go away. And, you know, Jack gives a couple, you know, motivational talks. And he was talking about, like, how he hates when the fans come up, so he had to set up boundaries. Because, like, you know, people know where they live and stuff like that, so they know the airport that they own in Oregon, and you know, people come up and just sit there, right? Oh, yeah. Did I watch Whitewater? Yes. I absolutely did not like the first season. I did not like the first season. The first season, only reason why it irritated me the most is because of Dustin. He was trying to amp up too much because he was on TV. He was trying to portray something that he really wasn't. He went with that whole crazy psychotic theme bullshit too much, and it was like, dude, listen, this isn't The Shining, bro. Okay. But it got better. It definitely got better the next, few seasons. For sure. Oh, show. That was a lot faster. Yeah, I mean the whole dynamic between his dad and him, it's just off-putting for a lot of people, I think. I don't know, it's it seems like they just want to argue all the time. And it gets old really fast. And then mix in between, Dustin, technically being Dustin's show, and him just being out of control. Season 1 was just off-putting. Like, bro, we get it. You're some kind of extremist. We get it. We got it. Understand, dude. You do things to the extreme. I'm crazy. Like, oh god, dude. Get it. Dude, we went there and back and we got 233 ounces. I don't care how thorough. I'm just trying to hit the in-betweens is what I'm trying to hit. I'll do this row. This row. I have quite a bit of rows to do, but, I don't want to be here forever. I want a good 500-600 ounces. Yeah, so it seems like Gold Rush TV show. Did they say that they were doing they were postponing it because of the pandemic? Like it might not be coming out in October. Like it might be more like December or something like that. I thought I saw that somewhere. Yeah, because so did anybody see the Dirt episodes or the From Home Gold Rush episodes that they were doing? The interviews with Rick and and those guys, and they talked quite a bit about Rick couldn't even get through the border, obviously, between Canada and US, and they had to file for a bunch of paperwork. I don't know if they all ended up getting through or not, or like, is Parker going to Australia this season? Like, what's going on, right? Like, everybody thought that season 10 might be the end of Gold Rush, the TV show, right? Like, I just don't see that, because, I mean, the Beats could literally do their own. They could hold Gold Rush on their back just on their own. They have like so many different mining places, right? Like between Monica, Kevin, it's like they have so much, right? They could literally carry their show on their back if they needed to. Yeah, sure does. The game tells us 80% has been mined. It hasn't been mined. Yeah. They got the paperwork from what you've been reading? These planners suck. Done modding? Attention. What? Confused. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was like, what is he talking about? What's on about over here? Ah, okay, I gotcha. As long as Parker's pulling gold out of the ground, there'll always be a gold rush. I mean, Parker's a big part of the show, but I don't think gold rush is just Parker, right? Like, ever since Todd left, they've really emphasized on him quite a bit more. But to me, Parker's not everything about gold rush. He's been a massive part of the story, right? But ugh, they took my nuggets. Them bastards. That's okay. That payment had to come out. Yeah, yeah. I also think a lot of Todd Hoffman's, like, I'm under the assumption that we know that he has other mind sites that don't get shown on the TV show, that are very productive, that work, that pull a lot of gold. I think that he was always supposed to play that role in the show of being the after we're talking like after season 1, 2, when the show really started to pick up. They got signed on for multi-season deal. Girl part is almost broken. Oh god. I feel that he played that role of being the jackass. You know what I mean? I mean, we all know he's extremely smart with his everything that he does. I mean, he wouldn't be where he's at today if he wasn't. I think the show really put it needed that, right? The show always needs this guy's gonna suck balls this season moment, right? Right? The show always needs that. I think he fit it pretty well. You know, being one of the producers of Gold Rush, I mean, this is another thing that sets us aside from the other people that play Gold Rush. They don't watch the show. They're not fans of Gold Rush. They just play the game for views. Gold Rush will get you viewers if you play it. But love it, man. We love seeing people dig gold, especially struggling. Struggle bus. What are you doing? Why are you mining the whole hog pan, Amanda? The only thing you know how to do? Like watching Tony? Yeah. I like his attitude of just getting in there and ripping it out. Just get in there and pull on it, man. Don't think about it. If it breaks, we can always weld it and fix it. I love his attitude. Just get in there and get it done. Stop wasting my time. Right? Like, make it happening. Get in there and make it happening. Amanda hates Gold Rush because she grew up in that area. Like, I fucking hate Parker, dude. He's such a brat. He's a fucking twat, she said. Amanda grew up around all these people. Like... You see them in town, you see them, you know, at the restaurants, and you know their kids, and... You know, this, mind you, this was before the show and stuff, so... actually, no, the show might have just been starting up around that time. Still live there. Yeah. I think about it, it's been out... No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, 2010. When did the show start up? Anybody know when Gold Rush started? When was the first season? What year? What's up, Jonas? I'm just trying to figure out when it started. 2010 was the first season of Gold Rush? So you left Whitehorse, Amanda, right when the first season was starting. Didn't fuck off. The fucking Aztec started. God damn it. Good Aztec bullshit. God. 11 years ago. Duh. God damn it. Fuck off, Bert. Listen, alright? Sometimes my drill bit doesn't reach to bedrock, alright? Now, you went to the same school as he did, didn't you, Amanda? Is that elementary school, or is that... Yeah. Was he in your class, or... He was in the different class? Yeah, okay, Amanda, like, really tell us what you think. You were a little kid back then, but you weren't the most amazing little kid back then either. You damn stoner. He was biting people when he was a little kid? Just running around biting people? What the fuck? Now, Monica's what? She's... hanging out with your sister, yeah. She's a couple years older than you, right? Yeah, it's such a small area up there that, like, everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows everybody. Now, you saw Gene Cheeseman a lot up there, too, didn't you? Same with Tony? Yeah. Well, because they'd always go to what's-her-name's restaurant. I'm not going to give away the name of it, but... Or do they not even own that restaurant anymore, so it doesn't matter? Yeah, because that's actually where Tony always went and did his interviews with Gold Rush, was at Amanda's friend's family's restaurant. Now that's where... So if you were still living there, you would have been in that restaurant while they were doing those interviews. Yeah, no. Oh, you didn't think they owned it anymore at that time? Whitehorse. A lot of them do everything in Whitehorse, not Dawson, because Dawson doesn't have fuck all. Oh shit, Parker exposed. We're not biting people as a little kid. That's why Amanda doesn't like watching the show with me, because she fucking grew up in that shit. She knows all these people, so she just doesn't like watching it with me. Watch him suffer in the shit area up there. You're like, that place sucks. Shit sucks. Shit's weak. Amanda moved there at your own risk. Amanda had a bad experience up there when she was growing up. That's why she doesn't like it. I would love to move up there. Yeah, fuck you, she just said. That was a straight stiff F off, dude. Brackyville? Yeah. Pretty bad. It's pretty rampant up there with crime and stuff. Man. I want to get enough money to, like, rent Nighthawk or something. Ugh, I really need to just skip. Fuel is low. Drill bit is going to break. Sounds like Fort Mac with gold instead of oil. Well, there is a lot of places to mine near, but worth getting one just for that. Or just get bigger bars. I used to like the 999 bars for that reason. There's just need to sell as many. %. Go run some more gold, What do you finish this line, go run some more gold? Take 2 hits of the button with the controller. Finish this line and go for some gold. Still alive. God damn it. Look at Phantom. I swear I just got a runny nose. I still get a kick out of Todd Hoffman during the interview, however, when it's like, he's a cokehead. And I was like, dude, that'd be the fattest cokehead I've ever seen in my life. Like the interview at the after show, he's like all sniffling and shit and like rubbing his nose and he's all red. I was like, dude, he must be doing 1 line and 1 cheeseburger, 1-to-1 ratio to keep that weight up. Is it meth heads that are only skinny? Yeah. Cokeheads can be fat too? God damn it. Just finished 4-hole drilling, 95%-ish of Pine Valley. 3,400 ounces. Gangster. Good job, dude. Alright, before this thing breaks and gets stuck here, we're gonna go sell it. Ah, so you think that the DLC gave more? You think DLC gives more because there's just not enough equipment you need to buy? Well, yeah, that kind of, like I said, that kind of goes along with the theory that we were saying yesterday and the day before, that it seems like it's 100% intentional. You know what I mean? Like, people just wanted to cause problems, man. Like, it's just ridiculous, dude. Like, there's so many factors that it was 100% intentional for us to be getting this much gold, because if non-DLC is getting less, that would make sense because, well, they don't have as much equipment to buy. So it's about a 15-hour grind, right? Like, yeah, it's not, people just went crazy, dude. People just went crazy. People just went crazy. Yeah, it's like they're even though the drill is still here, there's still a lot of strategy involved. You still have to make the right decisions. Like, I feel like I'm stuck in a limbo right now. Right? Like, I should be doing something else, but I should also be mining. So I kind of feel like I should just go ahead and skip to the 3rd season, then mine this claim out with full workers. That's why I was like, you know, should I just drill today? Skip, you know what I mean, and get the workers upgraded and upgrade all my workers and and save this good Pine Valley, or should I just do a double or triple Nighthawk, you know, as my seasonal? I don't know, we'll see. Drill the T5, dude. The money that you're gonna get is it's gonna save you way less time. Don't go through a whole other tier progression of grinding. Just go straight to T5. We have the ability to go straight to tier 5. You might as well take it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about just mining this one out, right? As kind of like a prep season. And then at the end of it, I'll be able to have enough money to buy Nighthawk and get my Franks and everything like that. And then, because it won't take me the full season to knock this whole claim out, right? So then I can just prep it out, put a little gold up on the board, and then go prep Nighthawk at the end of this season, and make sure I prep the new Pine Valley as well, and have the wash plant already set up on Nighthawk, you know, and stuff like that. So I come into a season fresh with all big badass upgraded workers and 2 claims that are ready to run on immediately as soon as the season starts. Right, so just grab my Dozer, rip a little bit, and then just start digging. I'm gonna prep the next pine, if that's the case, because I want to make sure that I have a claim to go to if the Nighthawks aren't producing like what I want. Because I know I can run a lot, but... yeah. No. Far away. Why are my tracks not moving when I hit my button to move them? Because I had my freaking brake on. Do a triple Nighthawk. Yeah, we'll see. We saved a shit ton of time on our car insurance by switching to Geico, so you know, be able to definitely do a little bit more mining this season instead of just grinding to. It's always good. Oh. I gotta pee, so I'm not making good decisions right now. Oh, okay. I gotta pee. I'm actually gonna take a break, so I'll be back in like 5 dudes. I'm gonna throw some music on for you guys. Put the break screen up. You guys can stare at my ladies.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Yeah, things I don't want to do. Drill. Just kidding. I'm back. Sorry about that, dudes. %, agree. Should save. Drill, push. No, we get the dozer, get the drill. It's like drill mode 5000 over here. Let's actually take a look and see how everybody's doing on the boards. Maestro's been beast moding it. Hell yeah, dude. He put in some work, dude. He did, man. It was awesome to see him up there mining and playing the game. I haven't seen him play the game in ages, my dudes. Cool, man. See everybody moving, putting in gold. Push this over. Did a couple times. Out. Oops, blade was not low enough. Get up out of the hole. Back to digging. Got your cookies now, dude? So what I'm doing is I'm just pushing that way. Try to get this first initial little cut. It'll give me a little bit of room to work in here as well. So that's kind of why I'm doing this area first. Oh, Jimmy's not ready yet. Jimmy's when Frank's come in. I could go rent some Franks. Once I get everything ready for them, but I'm not ready for them yet. Gotta have cookies to watch my stream, dude. Keeps you from raging. The problem cookie. Just need to put some gold in the box today. Yeah, we'll just use this claim to get what we need. That's what we'll do. Excuse me, them throwing my phone. I'm there. Use enough fuel and dude, I just sold that shit right away, dude. I got my tanks and I was like, I'm ready to go. Where is... It'll be the end of this cut. That cut will lead me into this little cut here. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. So what that means is today I need to really focus on getting this cut out here cleaned up, get myself back into this, but I need to be on bedrock. So once I rip this out, I need to get the dozer in here and clean it all up and cut out all that gray pay really fast. We go run a couple Franks, get the front loader, get to bedrock, and then just push out that cut quickly as possible. Get it to the plant. Get the Franks running. Just push the dirt hard. I love Gold Rush the game. Me too, man. Me too. Yo, yo, what's up, Griff? How you doing today, man? Roblox. Ah, okay. You a little bit of, you just need fuel. Just waiting. Go get the drill and start drilling the claim then, sweetie. You need gold to buy what you need to buy, Amanda. So the best thing for you to do is to drill. Trust me. The drill is in the machine store. You got some really bad claims. Oof. Dude, Jamie from Simulator Radio, man. Jamie, dude, he got some shitty. He got a shitty Pine Valley, dude. He got a bad one. He got like one of the worst. One of the worst. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. It could have been like the one that I had where it was like every square had good gold in it, but none of it was decent, so it was just spread everywhere. At least his is condensed. Get this bad boy going. Man, I really hope, dude, the devs continue to do this stuff. I hope they continue each season to do something fun. Ah, man. Even though we had the fuel bug problem, it was still fun. I don't know. It was still fun, dude. I liked it. It was funny. I still think it's one of the best starts to any leaderboard that we've ever had. Even though we've had all the bullshit and stuff like that. I think it's still one of the funnest starts we've ever had. What spot am I in? Pff, I'm like, I don't know, like 14th. I barely have any gold. I barely did any digging. I didn't even play yesterday either. My anniversary yesterday. Yeah, drilling machine. You still think the fuel was done on purpose? I'm kind of thinking it was too, because when N1 said it was like an instant fix. It was instant. It wasn't like it was like, oh, hold on, I gotta work all this bullshit to figure out what the problem is. Nope, it was just instant. I don't know. It is what it is. It was funny though. It was super funny. The craziest one that I got, like I said, the craziest thing that I got a kick out of was that everybody was saying the drill was bugged, even though the drill, they said in the patch notes that we were supposed to get. So that was the funniest thing, you know, watching everybody report the drill as being bugged when in the patch notes it says the drill gives nuggets. Woo! Goddamn nuggets on the board, dude. I mean, at this point, I just need to run dirt and get into a rhythm. You know, now that everything's fine, I just got to get my my claim prepped in, go rent a couple Frankies, and just start dominating it. And we got a good cut. We know this cut's going to produce a lot of gold. You know, if I can have this done in the next day or so, that'll give me about 9,000 ounces up on the board. Not playing yesterday and not really even focusing on even trying to dig gold the last few days. Just kind of drilling and talking and chatting and stuff. It's just a... Noob in hardcore, dude. Is that Amanda? Won't let you transport it? 1 sec, I need to help the wife. Yeah, that's right. My wife's playing Gold Rush naked. Can you nerds say the same thing? Be jealous. Nah, I'm just cruising. I just want to chat this season, just kind of kick back, you know. Nothing too crazy. I'm kind of glad that we don't have to do the big dumb grind, you know. Where are you sure you're on? Okay, yeah, you're not making my top 10 now because you don't have enough. I'll get her hooked up this season. I'll get her actually mining. The previous she does the hog pan, and then she doesn't really know how to use the equipment, so we're gonna try to help her out this season. What's up, Doctor? How you doing, man? She can do it. Yeah, dude. She can get it done. She'll figure it out. We'll get her. I'll help her out and show her and sit down and show her the how to use everything. I think I'm gonna put her in the front loader this season. Get her in the front loader. Kind of help her out a little bit. Like, I don't want to play her game for her, but I want to make it easier for her, so I'll kind of show her where to set everything up and stuff like that. So if she can get Pine Valley mined out this season, dude, that's huge. Huge. China. Huge. Are you on controller or are you on keyboard? What are you doing? You're on keyboard? Yeah. Yo. This one? You know, Amanda's the master at destroying the hog pan. Like, dude, she'll go through the OA hog pan like it's nothing. I don't understand. Then she doesn't even clean out any of the gold. She's just like, yeah, I'm done with the season. I'm good. I don't want to do anything else. Yeah, we'll figure out some stuff. I'll take a little bit more time this season, and you know, now we can literally just have her drill, and then we'll put her right into like a tier 3, tier 5 or some bullshit, you know. She'll go anal retentive on the drill and be like, I mined the most in nuggets ever. Wait till she gets a kick out of that. She's like, I just want gold on the board. It's like, yeah, but you'll get more gold on the board faster if you just do the nuggets and then get yourself into a wash plant. And breeders like having fuel problems regardless of a bug. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's get this. First initial trench is not kind of a pain in the ass. Once you get it knocked out, get it out of the way, get yourself to bedrock, get the Franks down in there, get that front litter ripping, start rocking out some yards. Just take a personal lesson, hog pan this season? Hell no. Hell no. Hog panning. I've done so much hog panning in this game, I don't even want to think about it, dude. It's the real reason why I don't want to do the next season of hard mode. I promised I would do the hog pan on my next claim. No, what are you? Not you. Fuck off, Amanda. No, I did not say that. I did not say that I was cleaning the next claim out with the shovel only. You know, don't even put me on. Don't even put that on me, or Rick and Bobby. See what she's trying to do to me over here? Oh, didn't you say you were gonna clean out the whole next hard mode claim with just a shovel? And you know, and it's like, you know, see this shit? You let him bully you into doing the jerry cans? I know, I'm sitting there like meta-stratting the shit out of this, and you tards convinced me to use a damn jerry can when it's way faster just to use the damn freaking reset feature. That shit was butthole. Shouldn't have listened to you noobs. You did promise. That's what. I'm not doing that. Hell no. I'll do the hog pan with the shovel, but I ain't doing the claim. No frickin' way. What? Yeah. Shut up, Bubba. Ow. Ow. That was painful, man. That would be like some... I don't even know, dude. Okay, guys, we're doing Pine Valley only with a shovel. That would not be the best content ever. Oh, I would, dude, I would rage. I'm not kidding, I would rage. I would rage. You know how many times I'd be sitting there crying? Because I'm like, dude, it's been a month. I've only moved 2 squares of dirt. Only 400 squares to go. Three years later. Somebody was like, oh, I did it with a shovel. Yeah, dude, you'd still be doing it with a shovel. Even if you started when the game started, dude. Still be doing it. Don't lie. It's like, I want proof or it doesn't count. Never heard from him again. I'm not digging anything out with a shovel. You guys stop that bullshit right now. Fucking not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not digging out any claims with the freaking shovel. Come on, man. Dude, I know you guys want my pain. I know what's up. I've known that this whole time. The more I suffer, the more you guys are hitting that like button. I know it. I know it all. I already know that already. Come on. Now, I would do a claim if the devs would let me pick a piece of content that they would build and put into the game. I would dig out, I would do... If I could pick one thing that they had to build and put into the game, I would hand shovel a whole claim. So, Tom. Now the devs will troll you. They'll be like, they'll be at splitting me like, hey, at split, yo, dude, what kind of content do you want in the game, bro? Like, I don't like this community anymore. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. It's not worth it. You'd be like, oh, any content, huh? You sure about that, huh? I'd be like, I want Gold Rush 2. How about that? LOL. Give me a dredge, noob. troll him right back. Ugh. That tasted good. They'd be like, you must shovel out all of Pine Valley. I'd be like, I'm going to play RuneScape, dude. That's it. I'm going to play Minecraft for teenagers. Sure I am banned from RuneScape. I can't go. They're looking for me. Fucking Jagex can kiss my balls. They never paid me anyways for the work I did in that game, so fuck off. Not much, David. What's up, man? Listen, if you got a penny from eBay and it had some RuneScape gold with it, you might have got it from me. I did have a good time playing RuneScape, man. Made a lot of good friends on that game, and I was a young kid. I was stupid, man. Did some dumb shit. Made a lot of money playing that game, though, but holy fuck. Dude, no way. Rivertown is just... Rivertown Hogpan is brutal. Same with Pine Valley. Nighthawk isn't that bad, because you can do it with a small excavator, so... I mean... Hear it from me. What's up, Injections? How you doing today, buddy? What's up, Alexander? Doing good, Injections? Hope you're doing good after your anniversary, mate. Yeah, dude, I'm still feeling like... I'm not hungover, I was just drunk this morning. I woke up drunk. Starting to wear off now, but... Whew. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Really, like I said, I really do appreciate the donations and stuff like that and the support. Yesterday I wasn't even streaming. You guys didn't have to do that, dude. No, we were just relaxing and cuddled. We watched Mulan. They did a good job filming that. I enjoyed it. Amanda already knew everything, so she kept spoiling it for me. Like, I didn't watch that when I was younger, so. She's back. Are you fucking full of shit? I didn't say nothing. No, she just left the room. Let me watch it by myself. I didn't want to. I wanted to lay in the room. Oh, I wanted to spend it in the bedroom. Yeah. Best place to spend the anniversary. That's alright. We'll just do it again today. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you can go back in town. We'll just get fucked up again tonight. Dude, we're basement dweller losers. We can do whatever the hell we want, man. Hammered again today? Huh? I already need another beer. Do we got any more beer in the fridge? We drank all the beer? Oh, we drank all the booze? I'm pretty freaking thirsty, you know. I could use some beers. Can we order beer? Yeah, I saw the new Mulan. It wasn't bad. It was filmed good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I try not to judge movies too much. That way I'll never watch anything if I just like listen to everybody's critique about it, right? So I stopped listening. I stopped watching movie reviews and shit. And I just... A homebrew for me? Are you getting nuggets, though? Dug out with the drill? What are you talking about? Just drill and then move to the next square. Okay, we'll just keep going. You have Disney Plus then? Yeah. Oh, dude, I do want a burrito. That would help me out. Burrito and booze. That was close. Get I got there. Come on, Dozer. Dozer turned out really good, man. I like it. Yeah. Woo! Dozer. It's the freaking truck. Yeah, boy. Make sure Amanda gets a gas mask. Normally we wouldn't either. We wouldn't pay that much for it either, but it was, you know, it was our anniversary, so we didn't give a fuck. I mean, I think if you go to a movie, it's gonna cost you that much anyways. Like, I hope they get I hope they do the price a little bit differently. Like, I hope they do it a little differently because it seems like, dude, movie theaters taking a massive hit with this pandemic going on, right? So, dude, okay, question, chat. This is something all you guys. Do you care about movie theaters anymore? Like, really? Like, what's your opinion on movie theaters nowadays? Do you think they're just old and outdated and no one cares anymore? Or do you think it should all go over to streaming now? Not been to one since Frozen. Not the regular ones, the adult. No, yes, I'm just talking movie theaters in general. Like, I do like going to see movies in the theater. I really do. Like, I like it. But it seems like, you know, this is one of the industries that's getting hit one of the hardest as well. Is, you know, it's like the movie industry, you know, the box office is just getting pounded, right? Yeah, the adult ones are way better where you can sit down at like a table that has really nice comfy chairs. And like you got freaking, dude, those are the best. I agree. They are 100% the best. Or, you know, like back in the day, you sneak in some booze and you accidentally kick over your empties and they go rolling down to the bottom and you hear them clanking on everybody's chairs. You know, that was also fun too back when. Dude, yeah, the popcorn from the movies. Yeah, I agree. I mean, people always complain about concessions being so expensive at movie theaters, but it's like they always have the shit that they put in them that make it like better, right? And by the time you buy all that shit to do it at your house, it never tastes the same anyways. And then it's like you spend all that money to try to be a cheap ass, but you end up spending more money. Isn't it better just to go out and have the experience and like sit at the theater and enjoy it, like on a bigger screen with it being super jacked up and your neighbors aren't knocking on your door trying to get you evicted and shit because you got your TV cranked up to like 60 and your speakers are all thumping super hard and, you know. Sneak McDonald's and candy. Sneaking into Mickey D's. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh man, Amanda sneaks it all on her boobs, dude.
All right.
Morning.
Sneaks it all her boobs, dude. Holy shit! Freaking Matthew coming in throwing down hard, dude, with the 50. Holy shit, man. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Too kind. Too kind. Freaking beast mode. Can we get a hype in the chat, dude, VIP? Talking about boobs and the Bama Dono. Dude, that's insane, man. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Morning, dude. What are you doing? You doing more silage today, dude? Kill this. Kill that. And by the way, Matthew, I just want to say thank you very, very much for all the bullshit that you had to deal with during the last few days and keeping your cool and stuff like that as a moderator of Gold Rush. I really do appreciate it, man. Like, big ol' hype to Matthew, dudes. For having to deal with all of our freaking nonsense on both sides or wherever it is, you know what I mean? Gotta make sure we let our moderators know that we love them. The Demon, dude. Thank you much for subbing up, man. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome. At least it's relaxed now, dude. At least it's relaxed. Yeah. Well, we knew. It's like I said, everyone just flew off the handle. Everybody wanted to freak out. It's all good, though. Like I said, just gotta relax, peeps. Give them time. What place did I get last season? I think I came in third. It was third for seasonal gold. That's all I was going for. I was only going for seasonal. Gonna have just relaxed gameplay. Nothing too crazy. You do? What kind of flavor? I don't really drink beer, dude. I drink hard alcohol. Yeah, I just call everything beer to make it sound better. Yeah, man. Mod's got to filter through a bunch of garbage, dude. I couldn't handle being a mod. I just want to yell at everybody and ban everybody. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. No flipping away. Oh, dude, I'm stoked. End of the season is gonna be good. End of the season, because right after the end of the season, man, Star Wars Squadrons comes out. Oh, it looks beautiful. Oh, it looks beautiful. I get to get my Star Wars boner on. Whew. God, man. All these, like, hiccups, dude. Yeah, co-op, too. The fleet battles is what intrigues me the most. I have no. I did not see the Vader VR game. Yeah, book in there. Okay. Oh, come on, man. I gotta fix this. And he ate one of my cables, too. That's right. I forgot he ate one of my cables. Stupid bear! That's it. I'm going to rant at the devs. Stupid bear. How dare them. Worst developers ever. How dare them put this bear into the game that eats my shit. How freaking dare them. Dude, I just buy it. I don't even care about even thinking about running anything to that damn thing ever. Alright. We got gold. You get a lightsaber. You get a one-on-one with Vader on 4 different difficulties. I have not, man. I don't really look too much into VR stuff, so... Can't use VR, it doesn't fit well with your glasses. I heard the new version 2 Oculus and the new Steam one's a little bit more glasses friendly. Yeah, you do have to use low profile glasses. And preferably ones that got flex frames. Low pro and flex frames. Flex frame? That's weird. You hear the new glass? Yeah. I mean, the PlayStation VR is probably one of the better ones anyways, but I wonder how the new one's gonna be. I hope they just ramped it up, man. I'll have to take a look. I mean, I'm definitely diving into the PS5 for sure. 100%. I'm gonna be sitting there waiting to click that pre-order. Oh yeah, no, I don't have PlayStation VR. I've used it before, but I don't have it. At the moment, I'm just waiting for the PS5 to come out for pre-order, and Yeah. I'm gonna do a clean out right now. Funny. Back. Will this game be in you can play it in VR right now. There's a couple guys that play it in VR with dual joysticks and stuff. You need more games to come out first before thinking about buying it? Well, I thought the same thing for me personally, but then I was like, you know, no, I need to, I want to pick it up because there's a lot of titles and stuff I want to get ahead of. You know, and start getting on it and start playing, getting back into the console flow. I think, like I said, I believe that I'm going to be doing, I still haven't made up my mind, dudes. Like I said, yeah, a decent amount of people come in and watch me play Gold Rush. When I play anything else, it's only a handful of people. So I think I might move the VIP chat or the VIP, move all console gaming and stuff like that to VIP. I know some people may be like, no, don't do that. It's like, but it's like, you know, guys, I played a lot of console the last couple, you know, weeks, and just nobody was there. It was very, 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 very low. That actually hurts my channel when I play things that nobody watches. So when you don't watch me play those games, it actually hurts. And I fully understand that it might not be your thing, but if I play it on VIP mode, it won't count towards the YouTube algorithm, right? So Gold Rush is what this channel brings in the most amount of views and stuff like that. So Gold Rush will always be the main content on this channel for everybody, but for VIP content, it's most likely going to be console. And I normally don't play Gold Rush for non-VIP. Or for VIP, sorry. Oh yeah, man. For sure, I know a lot of you guys try to, you know, try your best and stuff like that, so it's just the algorithm, right? It's just what it is, right? That's why a lot of YouTubers make other channels when they want to play other things that don't get them the normal draw, or it's not in the demographic, or that's why I was saying I'm just going to do a lot of stuff in the VIP, and it gives you guys a reason to, you know, if you want to come watch me play other stuff, then that member button. It's $5 a month. Help out. But it's going to be more of like an after dark type thing, so. Digging up this stuff here. I mean, if Gold Rush comes to console and it's just popping like crazy, then, you know, I might not have time to play anything else. I might just stick to Gold Rush only and just try to crush it out, you know? You guys know the burnout factor on that, so. Oh yeah. It's a lot of magnetite in certain buckets. Especially if it came from a nugget trap, or a nuggetator bucket. Take it easy, Roblox. Have fun, dude. Come on, wiggle off there. Let's go. Come on. Duck. Anna. No. No. Get off of there. How many franks are technically required for PV? It depends. Like, it really depends, like, what claim you get. But you definitely need 4. If you're trying to go all the way back here, like in this area, you're gonna need 4. Like, you need one will get you right where the dirt line goes, right there, right? That's 1. We'll clear that gap. The second one puts you in. Second one puts you into about. 1 goes from the plant to here. 2, 3, 4, and then if you need another one, a 5th. So normally I never use more than 5 franks. Ever. But you know, hey, if you go watch Dre, he'll tell you need 20, so I mean. Dre makes dollar mode videos on Gold Rush. He does really well. He's a huge YouTuber. Does a good job. Brings a lot of advertisement towards Gold Rush. Oh, we're pretty much in the game that he plays. It's not just Gold Rush, right? He makes a couple videos here and there. Thought he paid a kid to play it for him? I wonder who that person might have been. Knocking shit off of your desk? What the fuck is that? Holy shit, man. I'm like fucking thinking there's ghosts in my house and shit, dude. Power of Grace Gold, dude. Shit, man. Doors are all slamming in my house right now. Casper's home. No, we had a big gust of wind. All of our windows and stuff are open, so it's like if we leave our hallway door open or our bathroom door, the window's slamming shut. As far as back as this cut goes. Oh, there's still another whole fucking. A whole nother square back here. I was like, what? Kitty cat. Meow. Come here. Come here, you fluff. Come here, you big fluff. What are you doing over there, big fluff? Like, I want snackos. One good square just gave you a good amount. Some squares are just lit. Just how big they are. 500-600 ounce square, man. Puts you good chunk of dirt. Holy shit, gold. Ew, you got all the way in the back too? Yeah, a lot of people be getting some really bad, some really bad ones. You don't know how I'm still playing this game? What should I be playing? Butt scratching simulator? Yeah, probably a wifey, I know. Does sound tempting. Butt scratching simulator. Minecraft. Bubba would be so happy. Fortnite, obviously. I just like gold mining. Fun. No other gold mining no other gold mining game that even comes close to this, so love this game. I also love to hate this game at sometimes too, you know. Love-hate relationship. Done all the claims twice. That's all? Hey. Well, we're playing leaderboards, so actually competing against people. Having fun chatting with the community and I have a lot of I may have a lot more reasons to play the game than other people, so yeah, we do that in one season, dude. It's true. Yeah. Well, it's all it's about. Yeah, I got a lot more reasons than most people to sit and just play it all the time. I got viewers that want, viewers and fans that want to watch me play it, so. Plus, I just enjoy it. Enjoy the Gold Rush experience. Oh yeah, I can play in all the different camera modes as well too. It's just the This is the more visual appealing one. The other one tends to make people a little bit more motion sickness when they're watching, so. Adapted the stream to be that way. Every goal rusher plays in a different plays a different camera angle, right? Make you play in first person only? That wouldn't bother me at all. It only takes me a second to get reacclimated with it again. Oh, so you role play it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I used to do that, but in leaderboards, you know, it's not really the place to do it. When I'm just playing single player and stuff like that, then I'll role play a little bit more. Single player, freaking, in non-leaderboard. They only limited me to 5 buckets. I'd quit this game and go play Gold Hunter. Like, that's all we gotta do to get rid of Split? Fuck, just limit buckets? Shit. Should've done that years ago. That makes the game boring for me. Like, you can't, like, hoard your cleanups and then just do one big cool cleanup. I don't know. For me, it's just... I hate meta grind cleaning out. It's just... Bleh, bleh. Or Walk of Shames? No. Now it's a cleanup around the hole. Get the Dozer out and... Now we push this one out, so we have... This is opening up this cut. Push a Frank down in here like this. Bedrock and get onto bedrock down here. Sides, you know, shovel, 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 shovel. Probably might just rip this out with the excavator first. And then clean it up, then I can just do the side. I can just sweep. Take this whole thing out in a matter. 10 or so clean. Then that'll open up this cut here after I do this. And then I can just push all this. So if your dirt is disappearing like that, guys, it's probably because you've been playing for a little while. Save and reload. And your dirt will kind of fix itself for like... Really bothers you that much. You can always do that. My claim is what you'd call a butthole. Does it look like a big brown eye? Well, we'll call it the gold eye. It's a big giant circle in the middle of the map. Yeah. That's the one I did last season. Remember the one that was crappy? For anybody who watched, I did that really bad Pine Valley. It gave me 10,000, but it took me twice as much. I had to move twice the dirt to get 10,000 than this one. I literally had to move a circle this big, like, worth of dirt. And, like, the best square was... I don't even think I had... The best square was, like, 300, like this. That would have been my best square. Like, all of them were worse than that. Like, I didn't have any squares like this. 400, 500. I didn't have anything like that on that second one. That second PV. Yeah, that map, that one is it's a very difficult map to do because you have to be able, if you can push a lot of yardage, even then it's still going to take you over half the season because the pure amount of yardage you got to move. And as a lot of you guys watched, I was moving 3,000 plus yards a day, and it was still taking me that long, even at 3K yards a day plus. We hit some high, you know, 3.6s and almost 4K yards, you know. So it was still like, holy crap, there's still so much more to go. You know, so this one's just like get in, cut it all out, and it's there, and there you go. Ching. A little bit more straight to the point here on this one. That's what I'll also do too once I get this cut out a little bit. Grab a couple more lights. Ooh, found a 17-ounce nugget. Take it. I'll take it. Get. Get hole. Steal my nuggetator strat. Go for it, dude. Works, bro. Good. Second one? I think it was. Fucking A, come on. Oh man, I fucked up that. Well, rip. There goes 30% out of a nugget trap. You big noob! Like, there's no way I've filled up twice. Probably halfway through. Just forgot a nugget trap bucket. Alright, like 3 more rock trucks. Three more rock trucks. pushing that so I can fill it in a little later. Work right there. Still won't be able to grab that wall. Then we gotta come over here and grab that wall out. Still gotta come grab that little lip of dirt out of there. Space there. You know how much faster that is? Just get the damn freaking dozer in there. Don't push over a gigantic mound of dirt, right? Don't doze over it or just try to push a whole wall out, you know? Unless it's dirt that just needs to go. Push that gold, push that gold, push that gold. This is the job that I don't like doing in the game, is the prep to get to the big cuts. Like, oh, I don't want to do this, man. I just want to get Franks in there. I just want to start like pounding it out. No, but no. If you retrain your workers, do they retrain a higher percentage of efficiency or no? So if you retrain your workers, all you're doing is you're just picking a new worker type is all you're doing. So say you had a couple extra workers and you wanted to get a new one for something else, you could retrain it to be something else. So say you wanted it to be a rock truck, you could retrain, but they had to be a certain level. But it won't give you more percentage or higher percentage. It'll just be whatever. Retraining is just a changes the class. No problem, man. They restart at base level 3? I mean, I knew there was a penalty, but I didn't know it was always at 3. Well, there you go. So yeah, they restart at level 3. Yeah, 70% or whatever it is, yeah. Big boy magnetite. Yup. The Pine Valley Hill of Doom makes everything just roll down. Tip over, roll down. Like, damn it, Pine Valley. My shit to stay up straight, please. Especially the light towers and the water and the fuel tanks. They always just go rolling down. I thought you could only retrain at 70% though. And it just stayed there. I don't think I've ever had any workers do that. I thought you had to hit them to be the next level, and then if you retrained them, it just stayed. I don't play with the workers that often. Workers is actually a new thing for me, because when season 1 was there, the workers were there, but they revamped them when I was gone. Then when I came back, I just haven't really cared to. Yeah, I thought they had to be max level too. I thought so, anyways. So it's the 1% bullshit that they keep having issues with? Alright, they need to up their buffer. Like the dirty mats coming out of the wash plants when they swap, they're not like... People are like, did I not get enough gold? Mats aren't dirty. Well, it's because it's at 99%, it's not 100%. Level 2. Need more light. Need more light. Okay, gravel pumps are just a little bit ahead of the other ones. Light in the hole. You can't see. Jeff's gonna be mad at me if I don't put any more light on this claim. I normally dig in the dark. So do I. I just don't like the stream to be dark like this. I can dig in the dark all day long, right? But so typically what I do with my you guys watch me doing it. One really good way, and it kind of helps with the it just seems like it helps mentally. Like, you know you're gonna fill the wash plant up, right? Right, with one of your rock trucks coming up. So always fill the hopper on your wash plant, and then come back and turn your wash plant off so it doesn't process more, so you don't just overfill your mats. But then come back in and let it fill up the hopper, then fill the hopper up, then bring the rock truck. So then when you're cleaning out, once you clean out one set of mats, you can always turn it on then. But immediately that's another wash plant, almost like it's over half full, right? So like when you go, say you're filling 3 set, it doesn't seem like it's as bad when you're like, you do a full clean out and then your wash plant's just wrecked, and then you come back in, you got to run, you know, 15 rock trucks just before you see another clean out. Sometimes it's better to run that extra 3 every time at the end, so that way it seems it's a little easier on the brain sometimes. Uh-oh, lost your excavator in a hole. The excavator. Like, I'm gonna turn just these on. Wash plant's full, but I want that dirt to go there, and I want to go get another hopper full. We'll get the hopper, so I'm gonna run 2 more rock trucks. That way when I turn it back on, that's just 2 less rock trucks I gotta run for the next set. Also, if you're in a really good rhythm and stuff like that, it kind of helps out a little bit. Done switching it off and on. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to switch it. You don't have to, obviously, but it's hard to keep it running with consistent pay if you're not using Franks, right? So a lot. Like 1,000 ounces worth easy? More? Dude, you wrecked yourself. Oh no. Oh, right now, since it's T5, I just run it all the time. Right, like, but what I'm saying is after, when you know you're gonna have to do a cleanup, right? Make sure that you fill all your hoppers first before you go do your cleanup. That way when you turn it all back on after you've done your cleanup, you're already processing 3 rock trucks worth of dirt. It's only 5 to fill the plant once. It feels better to do it that way. Like I said, because you know you got a cleanup coming. You're like, yeah, I got a cleanup coming, right? So that, you know, it just feels, then that way the 15 doesn't seem as bad. For me anyways, for mentally it makes me feel like it's not as bad. That's why sometimes I'll run 2 rock trucks. If I was in non-DLC, I'll run 2. So it's like I can literally do the cleanup, change the mats just swap the 1 mats out of the holders, and then so I'll only turn the plant off for a second, just to clean those mats really fast. 2 mats, 1 on each sluice run. Throw the buckets at the bottom jig, and then turn the plant on. Do the rest of the clean out, so I'm still processing pay while I'm doing the clean out. So that's another way you can kind of get into doing that as well too. Oh yeah, I know. Like, if your hopper's full and you just go dump it in there, you're like, shit. Or sometimes when you're like super tired and like the hopper breaks, and like the hopper breaks and you're like just for like 4 dump trucks worth of dirt, you're like, oh god. Now, I wish we had a another really good quality of life upgrade would be when we get overseer workers, or even maybe like a a walkie-talkie feature like we've been saying for a long time, would be a heads-up display at the bottom of our screen, down where like the fuel warning is, maybe off to that side down there somewhere. That would show the percentage on the mats. Like your wash plant is 98% full right now. You know? But make it expensive, right? Make us have to really earn it. Quality of life thing that we have to actually earn. I mean, for me personally, I'd much rather the HUD be on my screen down there than have it over the wash plant. But it also does kind of give you the or just make it a button you can toggle on and off. Like, because you don't need all the mats, you just need overall percentage full, right? Like, just go by, just take one damn fucking mat, and then give us a percentage meter. Like, all I need to know is, are the damn sluice rungs full? Because if you've fucked your wash plant up so bad you don't even know what's full and what's not, then you've already screwed something up bad enough anyways, at that point, right? Like, so all you really need is one bar that says, oh, you know, just go off the bar for the, thing, right? And if that number's not going up and you know you put dirt in it, something's broken. Something's broke. Something's broke somewhere. Something be broken. 2,200 yards. Not bad. Not shabby. Not too great, but not terrible. Okay. already messed something up if you're dumping dirt and that thing's not going up, right? Just a small little heads up indicator that your wash plant is still processing. Still getting gold accumulated. And it happens, right? Like, it happens to the best of us. It happens. Like, mess up, people mess up all the time. It's super simple just to forget something. A lot of little checks, you know? Double, triple check. Huh? You gotta go over and click on the pad and buy it for $20,000. But save your money for smelting down a couple nuggets, though. I'll help you out here in a little bit, baby. Just keep on drilling. Just keep on drilling. What are you up to nugget-wise? Full of fuel. No. No. Unless a sneaky bear steals your wires. Yeah. It must be like peanut butter on those cables for that bear to be chomping on them like that. No. Maple candy. Okay. Average clean out on Pine Valley? I'm not sure, dude. I just run dirt, dude. Normally I don't know the exact numbers because I normally just clean the claim out in one clean out. I don't look at, I know if you look at the gold, just mine all the gold spots. I don't look at the average number anymore. All I know is I gotta mine all this dirt, and you know, but a good Pine Valley, in total, you'll get anywhere between 7,000 to the best being about 11,000. So with full tier 5. I normally just do one cleanup. Normally by the time I'm on Pine Valley, for me to do anything other than one cleanup, it's kind of weird. I don't look at the numbers like that. How long does it take me to get it all clean and then I do one cleanup? Each claim only has X amount of cleanups roughly in it anyways, depending on the drill map that you get, or dirt processed. So normally, to mine all the rich spots out of a claim, it's around 60 to 80 cleanups, depending on how much fluff dirt you dug out. So just divide, you know, like say 65 by 9,000. 7,000 to 9,000, you kind of get an idea of what the average cleanouts are on Pine Valley with a tier 5. That one's not what I'm looking for. Is it worth dozing the 2 to 3 meters of overburden off Pine Valley? No. No, dig it with the excavators in kind of like chop down as you go. And, you know, make sure when you're hitting the squares that the gold square is turning gold. If you're digging in a gold square. Try to get that best colored gold you can. And whatever's left in the bottom, come back out and front load that later. It's not worth the time it takes to doze it all just to dig deep anyways, right? Better to grab the front loader and just clean it up as you go. Once you get down to bedrock, so you'll be digging and you'll be leaving yourself like a 4-foot bench at the bottom, then just shovel that in. Woo! 993. Maple candy. Well, we were in some good gold there. Coming out of that. Because I'm going to switch over to the front loader strat anyways here in a little while, so once I get the Franks in the hole, and this claim's going to go bye-bye. Sure, a little yawny, a little tired, due to a lot of partying last night. Oh, that mega tight. Damn, it's a lot of mag. Filling up that bucket quick. We were at some juicy gold. Woo! Try not to yawn. Holy crap. Whew, that bucket got blasted. One bucket of magnetite. Na 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 na. Out there. Oh, tacos! Your tacos do sound really good. Tacos do sound good. Hell yeah, tacos sound good. Was that Amanda? I'm not saying for you to go get them. Just saying tacos sound good. Come on, go. Come on, go. Okay. Put that bucket back. Damn, a bucket and a half of magnetite. That's not bad. Damn near. Eat. Move me up in the 9th. Down. Ba, 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 ba. Super easy, man. Just fucking wait, dude. Geddon. Fucking unleash Armageddon. That's it. We're just prepping up for doom. Anybody know how to get your water pump to work, Jay? What problems you having with it, dude? What you having problems with, my dude? Yeah, we're not even gonna clean that shit out up there. What's the difference between max gold and seasonal? Okay, let me help you out with that. Jay to say what he's having for problems here. So seasonal gold is all the gold that you can mine in one season. In-game season. Hey, Dopey Meerkat's on here. On my list. Got 25. So it's all the gold that you can get within one season in game. Max gold is gold mined over the whole season. So what I'm looking for is a seasonal total. Top 10. I don't care about max gold. I don't care about grinding unlimited hours, just tons of hours into the game. I want to try to rank because max gold just goes up by how many hours you play. It's really all it is, right? So, you know, if you want to see where you rank amongst players truly, you'll play seasonal, right? So you'll be more looking to covet a seasonal spot than a max gold spot. Yes, both leaderboards get the same rewards. So in a sense, they hand out 40 skins every season. You don't understand how someone has 1200 max, but in season list they go down to 85? Because they probably haven't updated. So sometimes the update cycle is a little weird. It'll get updated though. Don't understand how someone has 1200 max, but not in season list, which go down to 85. Season result is a little strange when people are listed, but when not. How would he not be listed? I have exactly what I have. Mine's exactly what it is because I'm still mining into the same season. It's a little see how mine's off a little bit because I did put that little two gold clean out in. So mine's exactly where it should be. So it's tracking perfectly. Non-DLC? They have 1200 on the max, but their seasonal is at 85. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, no, because it would still put them up higher. And yeah, I'm not sure. Something must be a little funky, or it didn't track, or it'll probably rotate and fix. Sometimes the boards stall a little bit, so. Sometimes they get a little funked up sometimes. It comes on, but the water symbol won't turn green. Are you in a drought or is the water frozen? Also too, are you trying to run tier 5 off of a little pump? Tier 5 has to be ran with the water tower. So even if you use the big giant pump, it will not work. Filter doesn't matter. Just patched that in here recently. So if you're trying to run a tier 5 off of a big electric pump or a big water pump, you're not going to get enough water for a tier 5. Gotta buy the water tower. Or the hose is not long enough, or yeah, something like it's not long enough. Upgrade. Yeah, that's another thing too. So max length is also another thing too. You want to make sure your pumps aren't you're not overstretching your hoses too far. Most of the time, it's people are trying to run tier 5s on a pump. They're getting water to their pump, but they're not be able to push enough to the tier 5. If you've never played with tier 5, you may not even know, you won't even know that you need. It's hard to say without actually seeing it. If you want to post a picture in Discord, go ahead, my man. Here's the Discord link, dude. Put that in the put it in the general channel. Just put a little snippet in there, Jay. Take a look at what's going on there for you, dude. That wasn't a bad little chunk of gold for the time. Not too bad. Just need to get moving, right? Just need to get that dirt flowing into the plant. Pick that pace up. Well, you know, one good 2,000 yard day. 2 hours, 2 hour block of plane. You know, start ramping it up. Get prepped in. Get some Frankie Franks in there. Get that loader in there. Start pushing those 3K yard days. Just watch those gold numbers fly. Shut off button keeps disappearing. Is your graphics detail on a really low setting? Sometimes things will disappear when you're looking at them if your graphics detail is really low. Or it could be bugging out for you. It's a little shy. It's a little shy. Yeah, he's like, I want to be an indie today. Oh, that's way too much. Well, you can either post it in the Gold Rush Discord or you can post it in the Discord link. Either one. Well, somebody will take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. It's broken. You're just licking windows, one or the other. It's all good. Oh, this is so much better. Freaking smell. I mean, by the time we're not even halfway down through this claim, we'll have the blacksmith maxed out. It won't even be touching the magnetite after that, anyways. Care. Just a waste of time. Almost to the point where I don't even need to do it anyways. Just get one more bar and max out the time, and money's not an object really this season, so it doesn't really matter. We can always just go drill for freaking 3 hours and get $1 billion. Yeah, woo! Love it. Love it. What did I miss? How much did you drill out? Dude, I gave up after like 200 ounces, man. I just started digging. Put down like 600 ounces of gold. Down like a 2,200 yard day. Boom. 22 hundo. Is there Memorial Day today? Or Labor Day? What day is it today? Isn't it a holiday? I don't know anymore, dude. Sounds like a good day to get fucked up to me. Playing some Gold Rush. Eating some burritos. What? Come on. It closed? It won't. Well, nuggets don't count anyways, so maybe that's what your dude's having a problem with, is that he drilled and that's why he's saying his gold doesn't count. Maybe he's thinking that the gold that he drilled was part of his seasonal or whatever, but Labor Days for us Canadians. All right, okay. I don't keep track of this shit, dude. Some of this is going to the claim owner, so money, 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 money. Ooh la. Shit. 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 Yeah. Labor Day. Yeah, no Frank skin still. I kind of ran out of time. Sorry, dudes. I did end up taking the red off the tires. Just I wasn't digging it. Yeah, man. We're not quite ready for that yet, but is it rented or bought? It don't matter. I think it's bought. It's like, even if it was rented, it's only like $100 a day. Whatever you get, can make sure you get ice. Oh shit. I don't care where you get it from, dude. Don't matter. How dare them. Go beat up some old ice then. Something. Go Karen on somebody until they give you ice. Magic word, that makes everything work. I don't know. Like, we're gonna go buy split an ice maker, dude. Dude, I would love to have an ice maker. I do not have one. I don't have a fucking dishwasher. I fucking haven't put that shit in. I am the dishwasher. Screw this shit. Huh? What I just said. Less. This one's shorter. Little cramped down there still. Little bit cramped. That'll work. Okay, Dozer. You. Dude, my details are on high and ultra. The LOD is like one notch off. All the way? No. Normally I pay max zoom. Some of the details, like the tires, distance, they won't load out. They'll just stay static tracks. That's to help you with lag. Yeah, but oh shit, Frank. Oh shit, we got two. Bum, 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 bum. You even notice when you fall asleep, dude? It's late for a lot of you guys there, eh? Late. I have been streaming what for 6 hours, damn. Even know. Time just flew on by. You told Jimmy Jim? Jimmy John? Oh, come on, man. You can make it of it. Alright, something's wrong with my settings. Either they're not up or something stupid's going on. What the fuck is... That's why. Gross. I was like, why is my shit going potato at a certain distance? I don't even see the bucket. Oh god. Like, there's no way I should be able to see the dirt in my hopper. That would be why my detail was on high and not ultra. I'll see that detail from distance. Yeah. I'm gonna turn this on. Let it fill up the next one. Moving on to that hopper back there. Cool thing is we don't even need to worry about the dirt that we're working on right now, because the next few squares I gotta doze anyways, the wall down, so we're just trying to push this wall out here. How'd that not line up? Stop. Freaking Franken noob over here. We're just trying to rip out those two squares that went all the way wide, because then we got to doze back to those squares that we see lit up back there. Right, so we got to doze this wall face out, because there's no point in mining it. It's just shitty ass pay. There's nothing, shitty ass dirt. There's nothing there. It's not worth even mining. It's better just to grab the dozer, rip the whole wall out. Well, not the whole wall, just where I need to. And then that way I can then I can bench down. I can start my ramp. Right, so I can get on bedrock. I need to get on bedrock is what I need to do. Once I can get on bedrock, the front loader will work a lot more efficient. I might just cut straight back and do it. Hi, babe. Happy. How you guys doing out there? How's all your guys' minds going? Take a break, crack your fingers, say what's up in chat. You guys doing good? Everybody everybody running good? You guys got your nuggets all drilled out? You guys got your tier 5s up and running? Or did you abandon your tier 5s and did you guys go for like tier 3? Like what setup are you guys running? Second clean out of the day. Bad, not bad. If you have a pending friends request from me, please let me know in chat. I have a lot of friends requests, but a lot of them have been by bot accounts. So let me know what your Steam name is if you are waiting for a pending invite to... Which just doesn't like me, man. He hasn't accepted me as a friend, dude. No, it's I just have a lot of bot account things there. I'm like, I don't know who is who, so I was like, how do I fucking know if this is a bot or not? There's like, I had a lot of them. I was like, oh my god, dude. My gurgle. Percent. Off. In. Then I'm gonna have to do some maneuvering. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not even running into the plan right now. I'm trying to get this so I can get the maneuvering part of it done. So anything past that wall is, I believe, is shit. So I have a little bit more to clean up here. Wall face on the side. Oh, you are non-DLC. You're looking stalk me for years. Dirty stalkers. We love you anyways, it's all good. Come on. Fucking. Normally I try to not use the front end loader this way, but getting the job done. Normally I like to always attack it from the other way around. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Woo, the hydros are slow on this thing when you don't have a worker in it. Those are all Junkosaurus. Even if I got down to bedrock, it's only going to be good right here. That's why we're going to doze this whole thing right here. We're going to doze a little path from this square. That square right there. We're going to doze it over there. We're going to push that wall with the dozer. We're going to have a little bit of dozer work here soon, but it's going to open up the second cut for me, which is going to be where I can then get to bedrock and then push back and mine all this stuff with the front loader relatively quickly. So a little bit of prep on this. This one's kind of a pain in the ass. If you don't really, you know, there's other ways to do it faster. This is the way I found out. It's just easiest for me. Cut in, cut over, and then cut back. Rip back with the front loader and fill up all the Franks. If you don't have Franks, just rock truck it out, you know. Need more practice on American Truck Sim that you don't have a wheel though? Yeah, the steering wheel makes that game way more enjoyable. I haven't abandoned ATS yet. It's just I want more states before I come back. I know they just released another one, but after Washington, I was kind of like, you know what, dude? I don't want to sit here and grind Washington State over and over and over again until they make a new state. So I'll just wait till they put like 5 or 6 more states out, then I'll go back and play. Right? Like, because it's just, I don't know. I feel like with the American Truck Sim, when I do a trip, I want to do a real good, nice long haul trip, right? Like Washington to, you know, New Mexico is a pretty good run. That's a really nice long trip, especially when you're doing some heavy haul and stuff. It's pretty decent. You get a group of people on, get some, you know, multiplayer going on. So, yeah, they just need to ramp up their shit. Ramp it up there. I mean, when the game first came out, they shouldn't have called it American Truck Sim. They should have called it Two-State Sim. You know, Euro Truck gets a lot more attention than American Truck Sim does, it seems. So they also have a bigger development team working on that part of it. We're looking for us, looking to get rid of those, get those squares nice and uncovered. But we're not going to mine them right yet. Like, yeah, I mean, it was really cool to drive in Washington State when ATS came out because that was fun. It was like it was really cool to be able to go drive through my hometown and where I was born and stuff, and see like what they actually took from Google Map to put into the game, and you know what they actually cut out, and you know the Port Townsend and stuff like that. Though all those areas are, you know, Port Angeles, they're all really cool areas. Like they did a pretty decent job. Yeah, they cut out 95% of the roads, like, but that's ATS for you, right? Like they're not going to do it anywhere close to scale. Dude, you know what'd be amazing though? Is ATS using the Google Earth kind of like Flight Sim did. That'd be sweet. Freaking sweet. Done it? You did it? What'd you do? You broke it? You went to Nighthawk finally. What'd you do? Did you do something bad? Going to Nighthawk. Woo, baby. Congrats, dude. No, that's your first time there, right? Dude, I got a lot of pay to throw at the plant right now. Holy shit. Dude, nice, man. Nice. The dirt is a-coming. Here it comes. Here, we'll double pound the plant. Dirt from all angles. It's 2 hour days in Gold Rush, right? For one day. Takes 2 hours to do a day. Yeah, now we're talking. No, there's no way. Well, see, one thing about Nighthawk is you're kind of guaranteed a certain amount of dirt, or a certain amount of gold, where Pine is very spotty. There's like a handful of good claims, but the rest are just complete trash. It may look like there's a lot of gold on certain Pine maps, but it's twice the squares or 3 times the squares that you'd have to mine at Nighthawk. So depending on what claim you get, like mine is heavily concentrated into very easily mineable areas. Like this area is already mined out, and it didn't take me fuck all, barely to mine out. To scrape it up later is only gonna take me like an hour. Now I'm starting to look into pushing back into my second cut, third cut. This cut back here I don't even really bother with. I might try to push back into there a little bit, depending, but this same as this. So you miss this big section, push back in here, rip all this out real quick. This, done. Should yield me like 8,000 ounces roughly. Hope, cross fingers. But most of your Nighthawks are gonna all of them are gonna yield you like 10K. Look at the wash plant just getting pulverized. Wash plant's taking that dirt. I finally get to run dirt. Nice, dude. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got here. Okay, so realistically, now that I've got this part pushed out here, you get that dozer. Still a little bit over here that I gotta do, but about that. Go ahead and get the dozer in the hole. Let's get to the next cut. Fill it up with fuel here. We gotta open up this next cut quick. We gotta get this front loader working. We gotta ramp those yards up to like 3K plus a day. 2,200 yard crap has gotta go away. Claim needs to go bye-bye. Got a bed, Jamie! What's up, geek? How you doing, man? Hard damn mining coming up here, huh? You sleep. You sleep now. Go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Doing pretty good, man. Took yesterday off. Time to get and start slaying this claim up. Come on. Don't get stuck. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? You're new to tier 5, just trying to figure out what to do to build it. T5 would be Glacier Creek. You also got to make sure that you have the you gotta have the water tower to run tier 5, so. Lol. The wash plant's already full. Wash plant full and swapping. What we're gonna do is we're just going to try to gouge in here. Dozer. Back and forth along this wall. Have a little bit of a gap here to get into. So we got this one, this one, this one. A little bit of dozing, but not bad. Better than mining it all and send it to the plant and there's just nothing in it. I mean, I could send it to the plant for mag, but not that big of a deal. Either way, just get rid of it. Okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, so you're going to need Glacier Creek, you're going to need the reinforced trommel, duplex jigs, and you're going to need the water tower to be able to use the water. You also obviously need the big power generator to power it. Yeah. So that's pretty much what's mandatory. You have to have the water tower. The big pumps cannot support the tier 5. Why? Why? What is the excavator not even on the list of swappable equipment? You gotta be shitting me. Did I pay full for no, I didn't pay full price. Yeah, one sec here. I'll show you what the plant looks like. Move out of the way. Whew, that's way too loud again. Like either the game's way too freaking loud or not loud enough. So to run your tier 5, you're gonna need hopper, conveyor, Glacier Creek. Obviously, you're gonna need the sluice runs, ST, rock sluice. You're gonna need the reinforced trommel. You're gonna need 2 TDJ sluice boxes and 2 gravel pumps. And then if you want to run the little hog pans after that, is how you're gonna want to run those as well. And that's pretty much a tier 5. Water towers, you're going to need that as well. Tell I'm running everything off with just one water tower. It's real easy. One hose in, splitter. Water goes down below for a clean out area, and one goes to the top. You don't even need to run a pump. If you make enough money, just buy your freaking water. That's simple. Super, super cheap. Super, super cheap. Turn off the, actually turn everything off real quick. I have a little bit of dozing to do. Oh, it just made it look, oh, okay, yeah, sure. was like, why in the hell isn't it swapping, dude? It's because I had it resting on top of it. Yeah. That's what I thought too once I saw it. I was like, wait a minute. Or is it just swapping? Nope. Just the camera of the bucket cam. Okay. So same thing. Most of this dirt here is all just shitty pay. Shitty dirt. We don't want it, but we want to move it. Yeah, I'm able to move a mountain here. Like, just got to use about half of the blade or about a quarter of the blade to slice through the mountain or the wall face, right? So Dozer is extremely powerful if used correctly. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dozer turned out good. See where the first little white bar is there on the Dozer blade that's in the wall? And it keeps like going to like the middle blade. That is what I'm talking about. Kind of make it when you're dozing the wall face down. That's kind of what you're looking for. Any more than that, you see how it starts to chug the Dozer down, and the Dozer doesn't want to push it. That's what I'm talking about. So when it goes to like that, it doesn't want to move it. Just got to know. You'll get the feel for it. It does take a little bit of practice to eat the walls. This is how you do it. Yeah, man. That's how you make the claim go bye-bye when you don't want shitty dirt, man. If you get stuck on something, just lift your blade up or try to run it on your little divots. But make sure you put your blade all the way down. Not even over here, and I don't care for it to be even, but you can also do what we call the Pac-Man. If you get stuck like this and it won't push because your whole blade is covered, the Pac-Man is this. You just hold forward and then lift up and down on your blade and rock it up and down. It'll want to lift up, but that's okay. Just back up. Back up for a second. Put your blade all the way down and then just hit it again. Turn out and then push until the wall goes away. Then just do the Pac-Man again until you break through. See? No problem. No problem at all. Blasted right through it. Yeah, but this is typically, Jamie, how I get back to my cuts really fast. I'm lurking while digging. Yeah, dude. A lot of people have been, man. A lot of people have been super stoked about the season and getting in and playing and stuff like that. Like I'm just happy that they didn't reset it, cave in. There was no reason to set it. There's no logical reason to. I was so drunk when I got the message from the devs. They were like, "Nah, bro, we're not resetting it. By the way, the patch is coming out soon." And I was like, fucking just completely drunk. I was like gone. I always come back in and clean this shit up. Just push it in. Push it till it disappears. So when you're trying to flatten, so what a rule that I use is when you're trying to flatten, however your track is sitting, right? Don't look at the level of the blade. Whatever you're sitting on, if you go all the way down with your blade, right? See how the blade's all the way down? And if you go one press of the button, that will level to that level that you were just sitting on. Trying to make something super smooth, that's what it'll be. Yeah, so Jamie, when you're cutting into your top of your Nighthawk, cut a little trench in with your Dozer, and then just do this to eliminate to the depth that you need over the whole distance of your claim, and just make one big giant skating rink like this. And then in the beginning of your claim, take your excavator and just dig the dirt out and just drop it on the bedrock to get rid of it so you can get to the bottom of the claim. So you're looking at like, 4 or 5 hours of dozing, but it's going to be worth for you for sure. You'll learn how to use the dozer really well after prepping Nighthawk a few times. Nighthawk is like the ultimate dozer prep. Pine Valley is just speed running, pretty much. Lots of dirt to get it done. Yeah, Dozer's great, dude. The Dozer's always been one of my favorite pieces of equipment. It's always done a good job. It's always does exactly what I needed to do. It really makes your claim look like pro. So not all your walls are all jagged and stuff. Like I used to, like, before streaming and stuff, like when I was digging on old claims, I used to take the dozer and just kind of touch the wall faces a little bit to make it look real nice. I liked my claims looking nice when I was streaming, when I first started streaming the game, and everyone else's claims looked like there was just holes punched everywhere and it looked like garbo, and I just wanted my cuts to look nice and stuff. So it's a little bit of role playing there, but a little bit of prep time with the dozer and make everything look smooth so that way it can, like, you can work on it. Because back in the day, man, it was like you touch one little bump and your damn excavator won't move it an inch. Right? Like, so now it's a little bit more forgiving because the tracks will bulldoze right over the bumps. Like, the tracks on the dozer aren't as wide, so you gotta be careful when you're backing over the rows here to flatten them out. Before in the game, it never used to do that. So, but now you can actually flatten the bumps with your tracks. Oh, rum and coke. Oh, and I got some Jaeger freezing. Damn right, dude. Damn it. Were they out of ice everywhere? Yes. Gotta learn to beat your ass. Jacked him. Nice. Yeah, see how much more room that gave me down here? How quickly that was, and how much dirt? Look how deep that is, man. We just pulverized all that shitty dirt right out of there. It's gone. We only have a little bit more on this end, but I'm arcing it wider to give me more room. Right, I want more room. Is split team Jamie? Dude, I'm both. I'm the devil on each shoulder, man. I'll be like, you should do this, geek. Jamie, you should do this. Like, damn it, why do we keep coming like so close to each other at the end of each season? That's one big devil. God damn it, Dopey. Fucking Amanda. One big fat devil. God damn it. Asking Dad, what's the favorite kid? Your sister. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Go take out the garbage. You're like, oh, the boys always know that the girls are always gonna be the favorite, like no matter what, because they have to be told that. You know, the boys just kind of like, yeah, we know, Mom and Dad, we understand, we're your favorite, right? Wink, wink. It's okay. You have to tell her that. It's okay. Unless you're Amanda's parents, nope, you're my favorite. They're all douchebags. I know. Your parents are just straight up brutal. Nope, yeah, those other kids are just douches. You're the other one that hasn't gotten pregnant in the teen. My gosh. We are almost close to digging again. You gotta pull the drill out and you gotta take the screws off. At the top of the drill bit, you'll be able to use it if you use the drill. I don't think they're supposed to spark. That's actually more than enough. Right where we're at. Right there, like. Well, yeah, because you ripped your damn freaking fingernail thing off. Your nails. She's like, why does my fingers hurt? Because you ripped your damn nails off last night. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll go like this. We'll push down real quick. So we're going to take the dozer blade from... I guess we can start from up here. It's not going to take... And we're just going to hold the blade down. Frank's mainly going to be sitting right here, so... we just want to smooth this out where we're going to be working up here soon. Come on, Pac-Man. Come on, bro. So remember what I was saying about being on that same level? Now that I'm on that level, I can just turn, hold the key, hold it down, and it should stay at the same pitch as the other one. And I'm just letting the dirt guide where I'm going. Right, it's pushing the dozer around by itself, kind of. So I'm letting it do its thing, not me. Now, if you try to push sideways on your level, it will pitch and flatten, and it kind of screws you over. Pushing over here. Nice and clean for that Frankie to come down here and sit on. Yes, I'm cooking dinner tonight. My wife is so neglected. Yeah, I did. I totally just caved in. I was like, yeah, I'll make you a nice dinner. And I'm like, fucking order pizza.
It wasn't even good pizza.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're just gonna make little teeny homemade pizzas for at home. Make her some little hand tossed pizzas. Did cake to make you feel better? That's true, you did. Okay. this little area that we're working at now? We don't want to push too much in the square. I actually kind of over pushed a little bit to that square. I took about a quarter of it away. Tending to do, but not too big of a deal. Yeah, no, right there. Perfect. Exactly what I was saying. See how I went sideways? Even though my blade never changed, it went against what it was doing. And it naturally wants to flatten. Right? So that is how a lot of people fuck their shit up. And then they rage and they try to fix it. And then it'll never turn flat again like it was. Or perfectly graded, right? So, like I said, find your grade all the way down. One up. See how it wants to change the dozer's angle? I mean, as long as you're relatively flat, you're fine. And then since I want to keep the same grade going down, just push it down. Dozer's relatively simple. You just have to know what you're on and what your blade angle is. Take it easy, Arc, man. Made a big old bowl of spaghetti. The spaghettis. Now, if you're coming in at an angle, it'll stay fine for you. That's why I kind of like to do the fan, like a fanning technique, instead of coming in at an exact, you know, horizontal cut through, because then it'll just cut into the ramp you're trying to make. A little bit more room over here. I like the fucking Bob Ross of dozing over here. Jesus Christ, listen to me. And we're going to put a little bush right here. That's just about right. This little amount of dirt right here to fill day on the dozing hour. How you make a penis. Anybody knowing? Like, I'm lazy at what I used to try to make it look way better, but in leaderboards, you don't want to sit there and make it look perfect. That's for like when you're playing single player and you're trying to make something look cool and you're trying to RP doze and shit like that, right? Like, in leaderboards, you just make giant dicks. It don't matter. Alright, let's get Frank out of the hole really fast. Get him kind of moved up and out of the way so I can fix this area real here with the dozer really fast. And let's just get him out of here. Drive him up, lift him up, just get him out of the way. Now we can push this over there and just move it. It's not even good dirt. It's like, to mine the whole square, you're only going to get like 20 ounces. It's not even worth it. Just delete the damn thing. Just delete it. Just try to follow the same path you came in on. Run over your little windrow type shit that builds up. Nothing big. No, they fixed that this morning. They fixed the workers and they fixed the fuel problem. Everybody's off to the races now, man. Oh, nah, dude, doing pretty good, man. Just having a drink, enjoying my night, just kicking back. Get this claim busted up. Even bumpy like that doesn't matter. We'll live with it. It's okay. No big deal. You can literally sit there and go OCD trying to get it perfectly flat for 45 minutes and just waste your time. Don't fall down the rabbit hole of the dozer. And done. Put this little guy over here for now. Yeah, or you can, if you have enough money, you can. All right, sleep now, dude. You kind of know what I'm doing with the dozer. Yeah, there's only a few basic techniques, man, that you gotta learn, and that's your level and your blade angle, and then the wall technique, and then like the Pac-Man technique if you get stuck. And don't ever try to make the dirt go higher than your blade unless you're taking half of the blade's actual. You can cut through unlimited dirt as long as you're only using a quarter of the blade, if you know what I mean, as far as height goes. But if you're trying to full push with your full blade, make sure you don't go over the safety bar on the top of the dozer, or you won't push anymore. Pretty easy concept. I mean, did you have a good night's sleep, dude? We'll have to get together, like I said, get together soon here. You and Geek have another nerd out. Yeah, equipment store. Oh. Oh. Oops. Go over here into the actual cut. Light the cut up here. Yes. Yeah, it is pretty warm in here. See, now I got Frank's down the hole, got a nice little area to work on. No big deal. I'm not going to worry about the front squares till later. We can come back and push up through and scrape those all off. But we're going to slowly work our way to bedrock here with this cut. We got to be at bedrock before we get to the end of this cut. And Frank's got to be at the bottom of the hole with his butthole. Frank's butthole has to be at the bottom. He needs to taint slam the bottom of the claim, okay? So, eventually we're going to have to make a little drop-off point, right? So, nerd outs are the best. Yeah, dude. Man, I need more light. I need more light. It's too dark. Are you jumping your truck, Panda? It's got my logo on it. Frank is off because it's not lined up right now, so because we're just trying to get some of this shit dirt out of the way. So let's go to the cut. I think I'm going to focus on the left side of the cut and go back all the way into the third cut. That way I can come back and rip all the way from the first cut, third cut to the first cut with the front loader. Just really speed it up. We'll go from back to front then at that point. So instead of going side to side and kind of like radial cutting, I'm going to be going straight back and then using the front loader to push in. So if I go back around 8 to 10 squares, so let me take a look here what that's going to look like. So if I'm digging out like right in this area now, I'm going to cut along here with the excavator and just keep pushing backwards. Just keep pushing Frank all the way back until I get to like right here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little dish, like a dome back here, penis head, so I can get the front loader back in here. And then while the Franks are already stretched back into the hole, I'm going to start doing this motion with that way, because it's like I already have I have Frank sitting like how he is now, but I want to be facing Frank forward with the loader when I'm doing it. So I'm going to cut out, yeah, probably just going to cut straight back. That way I can get at least like 3 or 4 4,000 yard day or close, you know, 3,500 yard days out of this, so we get this claim done as quickly as possible here. Move along. Get up out of here. Get the rhythm down here before we go to put in a really good season on my third season. Okay. Frank's turn, right? Get her done, dude. Yeah, man. I'm gonna take this claim to Pound Town, dude. Well, this is the claim that I did where you guys are like, dude, you were only gone for like a half a day, dude. You got the whole claim done. What the F, bro? I was like, sorry, man. I just felt like playing off stream a little bit. That's pretty much what I did. I just cut straight back and then just ripped the shit out of it with the front loader. Multiple 4,000 yard days. It was just done. I was like, oh, okay, well, I think it's dead. Nothing to really show other than a big clean out. Oh, okay. Sometimes I just like playing off stream, you know? Kick that music on, put those booty twerking videos on. Huh? What'd you tell me about those twerking videos? Make sure they're hot? Huh? Oh, I thought you said no ugly twerking videos. It's gonna turn my brain to mush? Yeah, I can. Guess that works. G, dude, turn on. Just the light. Beautiful. And we're gonna watch this to make sure it's all lined up, okay? Time to drink booze. Ew. Okay, that works for me. So if you're having a problem with your Frankenstein sliding around, dudes, lift the back end up off of the ground a little bit. Because if you're freaking uneven and your back end's it's compressed up against the ground, you'll want to slide. Your tracks will want to slide. So just make sure you do turn that off, or make sure you lift it up off the ground, and then always check your Franks when you come in after you've loaded and saved their alignment. We can run for a little bit before we get to do a clean out. Franks are a tricky thing. Typically, I don't like side loading like this, but I need to clean the wall up so I can actually use it properly. A little uneven. You can see the dozer. I couldn't quite see what I was doing because the dirt disappears. So push her up against the wall face. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, I'm already max Frank length pretty much. Where's this first one at? I got a little bit I can go. Kind of just use Frank as a dump truck too, in a sense. Especially while you're adjusting, right? You got a lot of franks. Limited room where you're starting to run out and you're like, oh god. Trying to get this dirt squares moved. Change it by now. What's the gold at here? At the top, top shit. Top shit, top crap. Could be hitting a gold at some point. Gold color, at least. It don't want to turn today. Like, nope. Fighting you today. There we go. Now we got a gold color. Oh my god, when's this coming to console? We have no clue. Hopefully sometime soon. I guess since I want to go to bedrock, I might as well dig as deep as I can. Okay. Plant real quick. Back this Frank up and extend it. Might actually just need to bring a third Frank in. Just bring a third Frank in. Go get a third Frank. Okay, go. We'll go get a third Frank. That way I can shorten up all three. Well, you be short Franks versus then we can extend as we go. Right now, I'm already max lengthening the. Except for the front one. The front one's always a little weird, but especially on Pine because it's got this weird flip and it wants to like tilt. Fast travel to here. And we're gonna run to the Frank. Failed to claim it. I hope I don't go fucking broke, dude. Should be okay though. Always good to make sure you have your backup in case so you don't lose like 30 to 50. Oh shit. I owe the claim owner, right? So that's kind of. I can get the rock truck out of there. Machines. Back to pine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start unloading still. I didn't see any. That tripped me out there a little bit. Run and pay still while it's still problem. Like I didn't see the when it loaded into the claim, it wasn't showing the dirt, so I was like, oh. When you add a Frank to your chain, always add it to the front. Never just try to sneak it into the back. You can if your cut's big enough, but it's always better to keep it to the front and use your move your Franks back in order than to try to take it and put a Frank in the back of your chain. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak this giant Frank all the way into that hole somehow and put it at the very back. Yeah, that's not gonna work very well for you. Not gonna work too well for you. You're gonna get very pissed off. It's pretty cool when you fill Frank up like a big giant hopper. You can go do other things for a second while you're trying to get some other stuff situated, because it's like a rock truck and a half worth of dirt. So, you know, it does take time to go up the belt and everything. So you can kind of move around, do little things. Yeah, your yardage will drop because you're not back there filling up the Frank and you're not doing dirt. But sometimes you have to do maintenance. Sometimes you got to fill things up. Sometimes you got to do other things, right? So good to get that, you know, just fill it up really fast and then get it out of there, right? Now we're just running out of pay. What's up, Ryan? Try to hit the wall face a little bit so I can get the Frank in the back there. It's like, let's let all this go off the belt here real quick. I'm gonna shorten this belt all the way up. You're gonna turn into a nubby Frank. Frank Viagra is wearing off. Shorten it up and then we'll jab it in that little hole back there. Oh, we're just shorting this one up too. Since we're going down the hole, we gotta raise the thing up so it doesn't bottom out. Yeah, I'll have to do a water check. Back a little bit again. Okay. Pretty close for just being able to eyeball it from back there, right? It's a lot easier to do it this way than try to sneak that Frank down this hole. You know? Put him in from the front. So right now, at the moment, we have 3 Franks that are fully, none of them are extended. So we can go back a lot of extension. Use the other Frankenstein right there. And then we'll just line that up. That. The breakdown. Should be okay. Should be alright. Engine. Okay. Now, since Frank's jammed all the way in the back here, you got to be real careful because you'll want to start vibrating if you cover up his hopper wings. Right, so you're going to want to go back, and then you're going to come over and dig out the sides around it. So you can just go real fast to fill it up like this. So I kind of just flick fill it. You know you're making it into the hopper. You know if you're dropping any of those little rocks, it'll just pile up right down here below it. Now if you're on bedrock, you got to be a little bit more careful of this, because you'll be dropping. So remember, you're not collecting the dust, you're collecting those big rocks that you see falling down. That's actually what we're collecting. It's not the dust. Actually the rocks. As long as you see those rocks falling into the hopper area, you're good. Come on, come on, come on. Just gonna use. We're gonna go for one push back here. That. Oh god. Oh. Back up away from the hole. What we're gonna do is we're gonna send this to the front. Go check on what he's saying. He said something broke up here. Seems to be working. 69% on the engine. 31% on that. Ooh. Yes, mate. %. Okay, we're good to go. We're good. See this? It's like it's gonna keep going. Like I could go do a cleanup right now. I could go start the cleanup, or just continue to dig and dig and dig. You know, it's like, you know, so not that big of a deal. You don't have to be too big of a hurry most of the time. May have said 30% off. Yeah, I don't even have a D-rocker. I have a Glacier Creek. Cool thing about this is I can just go over here. Other tasks. Oops. Plants start to fill back up. See the numbers starting to go up. We know that we got pay going to the plant. Oh, crazy, dude. You're getting bamboozled, dude. Okay. Dude, that's so weird. So it doesn't work for you, but it works for him, and he has your save. So crazy, dude. It does. I told you. It don't like you, bro. Right. It's all your fault. I saw I put that one hole in, right? Cool thing is that I dug under my tracks to do that. So another cool thing I can do is I can go over here. I can put another line in. I don't even got to move Frank. All I have to do is come over here and set my little fat little track right here, and I can just do diagonal cut right here. I'll take from down here because it's going to bump Frank out of alignment. Hopefully it's still in. Look, come on. Come on. Stuck on that tampon wing there. Maxi pad wing. He does. It looks like a. There we go. Issues there. He told the devs to mess with your game. Damn right. I was like, see that breeder guy? Fuck him up, dude. Yeah, literally, I just dig around this hole and then move to the other side and GG, right? You just run for as long as you can. Grab your dozer, clean the bottom of the hole up, move back, and do it again. Literally, just unlimited dirt to run all day long. Just keep doing this. As long as you have a consistent flow of dirt going to your plant all day, you're pretty good to go. Right at the very end, just fill it up real fast, and then run over to your plant. And we'll let the pay go do it, and then just start doing your clean out, right? So you get a good nice big streak. But eventually, like I said, there's a lot of movement this way. You will need to learn how to use that front loader to get that, you know, massive yardage coming in every day. But you can do it with the excavator too. Pine is definitely a good claim to do it on. Where my tracks up on this hole. Hope this next day doesn't cost me at least $1 million plus. I don't have to go back to their save and do a clean out before the end of the day. Left with some money. Frank's just shaking. Oh, and then I can do the same thing. I just move over to this other wall face here. ST just got swapped. I found a 20-ounce nugget. Yay. Pull out a little bit. Should actually be focused on more on the other side of the hole, but whatever. Hole and dirt, that's all that matters. I'll be doing that here in a little bit because I'm just using this. I'm really not that far back into the cut, so trying to get down to bedrock within a reasonable amount of time and give myself a. We'll clean that up here in a sec, but you gotta have room to work, right? So in my cut, where I'm trying not to not eat all of this up with just the excavator. I want to cut back into here, and I'm using this area here to get down into bedrock. Right, so once I get down into here, I'm going to go to bedrock with Frank right in this area. Right, then I'm going to continue to cut back, but I need to be able to use the front loader in the hole, so that way I can push my way out this way, and it's faster. Right. Right now I'm just cutting back is all I'm doing. Cutting back into my cut, ripping off all the top shit, and then I'll get all the bottom stuff here in a little bit. Then that way I can push sideways through, diagonally up and out. Because I don't like side loading Frank with the front loader. It's shitty. It's so much slower. Pretty close. Oh, cross my fingers I have enough money to pay for everything here at the end of the day. If I do my math plus the claim owner, normally I never have to deal with a claim owner. Buy my claims, so in my head math that I did in about 2 seconds in my brain. Go broke. Because in this last 35 minutes will be for nothing. And lose 35 minutes plus worth of work. Yay. Okay, we're gonna run out of fuel, so I'm just gonna stop here. Plus it's the end of the day anyways. Yeah, I always like to go back as far as I can before I go down and drop it down. So I mean, I guess with all the running around, all the prep work and the dozing, the 1,500 yards, I'll take it. It's not bad. A lot of prep. Still a little bit more prep to go, but grab the truck. Okay. That bucket there then. Check that. Have you ever done an esports tourney? Yeah, I used to do them quite a bit back in the day for different different leagues, but I haven't in a long time. I mean, back before it was even called esports, man. Fucking. I have a couple things coming up here, but I have a COD, but it's not a. What the fuck did I? Are you serious right now, dude? Yeah, broke my truck. You have a COD tournament coming up here, but can't say who the guy is I'm playing with though. Oh, fuck off, man. Let's just now, certain things I keep separate from this community because of the other communities I might be involved with. I don't. It's a different crowd of people, and I don't mix them together. Like, I've tried playing those games and stuff like that for you guys, but nobody fucking cared. Nobody fucking cared. You know, so... And the other communities that I roll with and the people that I roll with, out of respect to them, I don't even say I'm a streamer. They're much bigger streamers and channels than I am. People I've been playing with have had, you know, 15, 20k people watching them. I'm just a fill-in. That's all it is. Alright, so I don't even advertise. I don't even advertise that I'm a YouTuber. I just play. I don't, you know, the gold rush thing that we do here is a small little niche thing, and there's no need to mingle them into each other. I thought about it, you know, but I was like, you know what? Nah, it's not worth it. Thinking about it quite a bit lately. Last thing we need is a whole bunch of COD people sitting in here fucking being spazzes. Spazzing out constantly. Damn spastastics, man. Like I said, this game is really just... I like it because I'm a fan of Gold Rush, the game, and the TV show. So it's like... You know, I don't really play simulator games. This is the only one that I play. Really. Before Gold Rush, I rarely played simulator games. I dabbled in them over the years, but in general, no, I'm not really a simulator fan. I'm more of a first-person shooter, COD, you know, PUBG. So close to being full. Damn. Gotta go pump a little bit of dirt into the... Old school screwdriver attorneys. Yeah, I used to do a lot of TWL matches and stuff like that back in the day. Lots of those, a lot of paid attorneys, a lot of private paid attorneys for Rainbow Six and Army. I used to be really, really good at America's Army. That was my jam back then. AMD for Rainbow Six. Yep, know all about esports back then. Our whole whopping $3,000 a year payouts. Woo! Holy shit, bruh. It's gotten obviously way better, but, you know. It's like, fuck man, we made nothing back then for being a sponsored gamer. Now I'm just a potato. Yeah, dude. Just old, my eyesight's going down, my reflexes have gone way down. Now I just play and just potato out and be a tard. Shh, no, I didn't do that before, fucking Amanda. God damn, dude, why are you such an asshole? To mention I'm fucking like half blind now. Trying to play first person shooters like that is not gonna happen very well. It's the butthole. I still do okay. You know, can hold my own. Look how big a hole I took out of here. See that shit? Frank never moved. He just sat there. Look how big of an area I just demolished. Now, if I didn't have to go do all that other dumb shit in between this and buy another Frank and do all that wiggle room, you know, that's when you're starting to push the 25, 3K range, right? But then to get over that 3K hump, you know, it's definitely a rotational thing. Your wash plant and everything. Your cleanup's got to be down good. You got to have good timing. You know, it's to push that 3K, 4K yards a day. Right? So like on stream, I'm just fucking around trying to teach, like, show people things. I don't care. I'm not in the groove to push those big yards. I just want to relax and play. Just grind, right? Just grind. Be a big giant noob potato. Have fun. Just chill. Wash plant. Huh. Jaw. Lazy kids today never know the weight of 10 quarters at the arcade. Yeah, man. Kids today just freak out if mommy and daddy doesn't buy them their PS4 or whatever. I need to have a $5,000 computer to play Fortnite with my friends, or I can't be competitive. You're not supporting me. Dumb stupid shit like that kids are throwing on their parents. While their parents driving like the shittiest car on the planet, like barely going every day, and their kids freaking out, acting like a spastic. Threatening to call child freaking services and shit on them because they're little assholes, demons. Like, dude, I would never flew back in the day. Never. Fucking demons, dude. They're demons now. Kids are demons. Kids are demons. I mean, kids can say, you know, oh, my parents abused me, but what about the abuse kids put on their parents over stupid shit, right? Like, it's called boot camp, Nib. Right. You're going to military school, you little bastard. I was gonna buy a new computer and a whole bunch of shit, but instead I'm sending you to military school because you're a douchebag. I swear to God, man. If I have a kid and they piss me the fuck off, that's what's going on. Huh? You just don't buy him anything. That's how you afford to send your kid to camp. It's called neglect, Amanda. My kids are too young for that shit. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta take some abuse for a while, right? I mean, you can't just throw them right in military camp right away, you know? So I pulled the thing because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get the clean out done in time. So I can get the mat swap going on. That's why I kind of use that as a bypass valve when I need to buy myself a little bit of time. Now I can look, now I can clean these mats. And washplant's still cycling pay. It works out very nice. Oh, okie dokie. Please stop sending your shitheads to military. Then I have to deal with them. Definitely send them to Camaro, dude. For sure, dude. Getting these people to clean toilets. Clean out the latrine. Get in there and peel them potatoes. Can't kick the baby. Freaking twins, dude. All right, let's do a little cleanup. Let's shut all everything down here real quick. Do a little cleanup. 7.5 hours here. Turn everything off. We'll do a fuel check here in a little while, but we're not worried about that at the moment. Turning everything off. Not bad. Not bad. Got a little hung up. Should have got the Frank a little sooner, but yeah. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just getting tired though. Wife wore me out yesterday. Oh hell no. He's like, oh hell no. Twins, dude. It's like, hell no. Finally finished your enclosure, dude. Congrats, man. Hey, I gotcha. I have yet to start up my new ones. I'm still waiting for it to cool down a little longer because I have heat management issues that I have to deal with. So I can only grow. I'm only gonna do it during the wintertime. Figure that's the best, safest, cheapest bet for me. You know. So probably next month, the first of next month, I'll probably start up the next crop. Dude, I haven't even gone through that half pound I grew last time. Like I weighed it up. I still have almost 200 grams left. Like 100, no, it's like 150 grams left, dude. The more, since I had all, I just haven't even needed smoking very much. I don't know what it is. Good stuff. Get your stoned. It's just, or you have, I guess I just haven't been wanting to smoke. But we're just gonna keep growing. I'm probably gonna pop off like 3 harvests during the wintertime and then shut her down when it starts to warm back up. Yeah, I'll be ending here pretty soon. I've been going for almost 8 hours here today, so quite a bit of a day. Our anniversary yesterday. Can you send me some? No, that'd be illegal. I'm gonna grow 2 more of the jacks, and then I'm gonna grow. I gotta get some more seeds, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might grow 2 plants for Amanda. Something different. She likes blueberry, so I might get some blueberry autoflowers or something. And you know, I don't have the room to do anything crazy here to veg or anything like that, so I'm just doing autoflowers. Oh no! Fucking caterpillars! Tons of bitches. I tried. Amanda, she's just drilling at the moment. Just trying to figure out how to repair things and things like that. $516 ounces is a lot. Well, you got to go back and drill in between holes. Go back and re-drill it again, but go down the line. Did you drill down the center? Okay, then follow the line in between 2 squares and then do it again. You'll end up like over 1,000. Moths and butterflies. Mine was heat and moisture. That was my enemy, man. Heat and moisture, dude. But overall, I was extremely stoked with what I got, so. Nice, man, nice. We definitely needed it, because, like, you know, we don't smoke very much anyway, so when you get over a half a pound, you're like, holy shit, dude. This is going to last us, like, quite a while. I will definitely not need to grow for the summer times. For sure, if I'm putting out weight like that. Just 2 plants, so. Yeah, just take the summers off, grow a couple crops during the winter, and 4 plant crops will be good to go. Nice little hobby for me to do in the wintertime, and woo! Woo! 1,200 in that bucket. Oh my god. Business, dude. Ba-na-now. Ba-na-now. Not a bad little cleanup. Ninth, not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad for the time I put in today. Didn't even really do too much mining today, but Geek's up there. Nice, nice. Good job, Geek. See, good to see. Up. Tomorrow I'm going to bring the pain. Tomorrow I'm going to completely unleash mayhem. I might try to finish the claim tomorrow. I might try. Grow the miracle weed. Main cut, yeah. I was just mainly just trenching in today, just getting the claim prepped, ready to even dig. Right, so now it's like tomorrow I can just really hammer most of this out. So let's take a look here. Got a little bit of dirt to take from over here on these sides. No big deal. This I'm not worried about right now. I'll take this out. I'll push, then I'll push. So let's see. Tomorrow we'll finish dishing this first part out. We'll see how big that is. So that's that way. That's no big deal. Finish ripping this out, and then I gotta rip it to bedrock. So I have a little wall I have to dig out with the dozer. Deal. Get back into here. I'll be on bedrock. Rip out with the front load or excavator for a little bit, probably back into this area. So the 8 squares. Back in here, we start running that little ridge line that comes down. Cut back in here, and then I can push like this. I can just arc forward. Start pushing a lot bigger yards. Work stuff done. Now back to Gold Rush. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing to bedrock here after I... Oh, don't fall down! Son of a bitch. We still do have quite a bit of gold over here too as well. Yeah, I have some pretty decent pay in here, so I can see myself putting up 3 to 4, maybe 5,000 ounces tomorrow. No problem. No problem. So let's see here. If I push back. Oh yeah. They are nice. Okay, it starts with. Push back into here. Yeah, I can really just front load the shit out of this cut right here. And it'll open up this right here, so I can just. I'll just go away. This, I can doze that from the back end, and then I can come in here with the front loader and just take all this up real quick too. That way it'll just look like a big giant cut like this. And once I get to this point, I can just rip this out of the way and then just come in here and rip that. Take me too long to back to here. Tomorrow, now that I have Frank's up and ready to go. Win the doing. Plenty of money to keep renting Frank's, that's no big deal. You have to be a little bit cautious on money. Buy Nighthawk outright or just rent it. Probably. Yeah, that's pretty much all I really planned on doing today. Kind of burnt out after. Got tired. Just want to get back. Go. Stuff like that. Had like 7 hours, almost 8 hours of butthole. And we still do have a lot of good gold on bedrock too here, so. Where's that line at actually? I cut all the way back. Yeah, so literally that's what I have to do. I have to cut all the way back as far as I can and then start pushing that way. All this dirt will go quick. Once I get the loader in the back of the hole properly, it'll go bye-bye. Go bye-bye and into the plant. That's when we're running 10 cleanouts, like 5 to 6 to 10 cleanouts a day. But try to push that 3,000. Stretched back 3 times now, so this Frank will be back down to about here. This Frank all the way back to where this one is, and then this Frank can fully extend. Probably close to being back here. Looking back hot, dude. I'll definitely have to grab another Frank. I think I can only get back to about here. But yeah, dudes. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out for all so long today. You guys know what's up. You guys are badasses. Yeah, that's about all I was really running today. I was still doing a lot of setup. If I would have just kept running the rock trucks, it wouldn't have been bad, but I wanted to get into the Frankenstein so I can start pushing the big numbers. So a lot of it was like dig prep, dig prep, dig prep. You know, that whole routine of shit. It like cuts your day in half when you're prepping, so. Then a lot of jumping around, explaining things for people and stuff like that. So tomorrow I'm going to just be really focused on digging, so I apologize in advance if I just kind of don't read your comments. You know. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna pulverize this claim. I'm gonna try, I would like to be done with it by the end of the stream. So that would be, if I put in 12 hours tomorrow, I'm hoping I'm done with it by the end of 12 hours. So that means I would need to run like fucking at least almost 30,000 yards tomorrow. You know what I mean? Just throw it on the fucking dick hammer on this claim. Punch it in the face. But yeah, dudes. You guys have a beautiful... Is that the Frank beauty? Yeah. Yep. It is, Shane. It is. Getting there. Poor Frank, man. I neglected Frank. There's no skin for Frankie yet. Maybe next season I'll have Frank skins out, but the new skin of the season was the Dozer in the truck, so Dozer in the truck. Go along with the rock truck and the front loader. Oh man, I'm tired. My balls hurt. Go get drunk. I'm gonna go get drunk. Fuck this shit. Oh, Jaeger? Woo! Baby.
I think
Waiting for me. Bubba's like, so yesterday. I'm not playing hard 2 days later, 30,000. Dude, I just want to play, man. Can a guy just play and have fun, dude? True. It's not true. It's pretty not true. Hype. Yeah. I feel like I didn't even do anything today. I feel like I got nothing done. I really felt like I got nothing done today. And yesterday I didn't even really play at all. Yeah, I just want to play, man. That's the thing. I just want to play. Like, this is like going hard would be like if I played 12 hours, took an hour break, and then came back and played another 6 hours, then slept, and then got up and did it again. That'd be going hard for me. 12 hours or 11-hour streams a couple days a week, especially the first week, is not that big of a thing for me. The first week is always, you know, throw down a lot and then get all my shit. But dude, we don't even have to do that this season. Like, we're already sitting on tier 5, and you know, all I have to do is plan for a seasonal total, and that's really about it. So I have 3 weeks to do that. 3.5 weeks. So yeah, we got more than enough money to rent the rest of the Franks. We got more than enough buckets. I didn't jump to season 3, so I don't have the fully decked out workers yet, so that kind of bums. We're gonna knock out this claim quick within the next few days or so. Hopefully tomorrow we get it done. Want it done tomorrow. I do. 12 slacker. Lol. Peace out, geek dude. Peace out, man. Yeah, dudes. Let's see here. What do I have to do? Anybody? Yeah, Matthew, dude, for your big old $50 dono, bro. Thank you much again, man. Really do appreciate it, dude. You guys all have a great night. I hope you guys are very successful on your mines. You guys get lots of gold. I want to see some people up there that have to make me work for it tomorrow, please. I don't want to wake up tomorrow. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm not in the top 10 still, I swear to fuck, dude. Like, if I'm still in the top 10 tomorrow when I wake up, I am going to be highly disappointed. Okay? Like, dude. Like, come on. You gotta do better than that. You guys come. If I wake up and I'm still in the top 10, it'll be hell to pay. I'm playing fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure for the next week. Punishment, dude. And I'm gonna play Barbie Girl on repeat constantly. I'll eat the copyright claims. I don't care. Alright, dudes. You guys have a great one. Enjoy your nights. Enjoy your families. Make sure you don't rage too hard. And if you do, make sure you kick the bucket, please. Kick the bucket across the room. You guys have a great one. Peace out, dudes.